Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous session of the Darkest Dungeon. Our delightful Ori adventure based in but a single hex within the Chivalrics, encircling the domain of Von Dark, wherein our intrepid, not heroes, adventurers at least, like half-heroic adventurers, have managed to thus far get coal and kill some filthy goblins. However, not without cost. Unfortunately, Siobhan, the snow elf of the frozen north, met her end to a goblin drunkard rolling lucky crits with their encounter power. She was made quite deceased by an unfortunate quantity of damage that I would say is, not Pets' fault, but sometimes that's just how it be. Vis-a-vis Darkest Dungeon.
That is the curse of pets to just get owned by no fault of your own.
Yeah, randomly as well.
It's been since the pandemic started, yeah.
Really do be like that sometimes.
Sometimes. We resume once more in Torchlight. There is now a graveyard tile, where poor Siobhan has been laid to rest.
Oh.
However, of course, there is good news stemming from this series of adventures, and that is that you have managed to open up a route by which a carriage can get back out of Torchlight and pick up yet more much-needed supplies, and as well find any adventurers on the outskirts looking for a safe direction from which to enter. It's become apparent by messenger bird, in fact, that those attempting to enter the domain through the north portion of the woods have not met with any success. They did not know quite what it is that they were getting into. Anyone who went into there has become quite deceased, and very few are aware that you have to wrap around to the moors and pass through very specific routes to facilitate the safety of the first carriage leaving. The Knight Lady Kiara has insisted that she would take this scrappy redhead, what didn't die the first time, right back out there again with the two remaining horses.
It's great.
Yep. At the same time, with no small amount of trepidation, she accepts a couple of bags of coal, essentially, and a bunch of your money and a shopping list to acquire a bunch of home supplies, which she will look at and sigh when it looks like, yeah, all right, she's become glorified medieval fantasy Amazon. She cannot promise you a next day delivery, though. She will try her best to make it to the village, get the resources, and return within a week, though. So that leaves
It's a super muscular lady, though.
That's fine. We've lived this. We've lived this long anyway.
We've lived for like 2 days this long.
Yeah, you've managed to last a whole 2 days. She's gonna leave for 5, and it's like, I hope that you guys aren't, dead. Will you be in? I don't know, maybe. She'll knock twice. She doesn't really want to make her returns, so she'll go out of her way to make sure.
Yeah. I don't know if
Bandit.
she has leaving the village anytime soon, so.
Yeah, but what do we get bandits just stealing our shit off the porch?
True.
Mm.
There's just a sign that says porch pirates will be executed. Also, the term porch pirate sounds way more fun than it is. Like, that sounds like something you lubricate for. Yeah. So you guys have essentially a week of fucking around in town today, unless you suddenly, without the addition of Pets as replacement character, go, fuck it, let's adventure again. Yeah, that's you guys sat
Nah.
around and waiting. So what do you get up to?
I think I'll finally check out this monastery that everybody's been raving about.
Sure. It's only a small uphill journey to the outskirt edge of the domain. There are probably other buildings further out, like off to the east of it, but it seems that some fire perhaps has scorched and brought them all down to the ground. There is the like downtrodden and wilted remnants of like a private vineyard that remain, the grapes upon which look wrinkled and sour. And the building itself looks quite abandoned. When you approach, however, there is a curtain inside the monastery that sort of twitches and shifts. Notice as sort of unsettling silhouette passing by.
I see. Ah, might as well go in, see what they've got around here. See if they're anything like the south or they're more the northern pantheon.
Mm, That is hard to say. As you enter the monastery, you can see it's got some heaving wooden doors, like probably the sturdiest doors in the entirety of this whole domain, really.
Well, good place to hold up if this town ever gets attacked. Sturdiest doors around.
Yeah. On the inside of these doors, however, you can see that they have been scorched as though by fire. There are no, like, rugs here, and it looks like there are a number of empty bookcases that might once have held a resplendent collection of tomes, both, religious and simple entertainment. There's a shuttered off and cordoned room that might well have been the equivalent of a Sunday school, a little education place for the young'uns,
Mm.
and a number of rooms for solitude, I would put it. Quiet meditation that instead look a lot more punitive in actual purpose.
Hmm.
And in the middle of the monastery itself is the quite miserable and gangry and just unhappy looking brother Christoph. He is on a pew with hands clasped and he's nervously peering at you over his shoulder, worrying away at his own fingernails.
I'll give him a small, like, dismissive wave as I look about the place, see if there's like any iconography or anything.
Sure, give me a religion check.
Sure. 22.
Okay. You can see that a lot of the iconography that might have been worth money has already been like peeled off the walls by thieves some long time ago. But in the places that remain, or in statues and statuettes and like marks and runes that have been left behind that aren't worth anything money-wise, uh, majoritively they seem to belong to Asmund, god of knowledge. Um, but honestly, there are icons for every god up there. You can see that there is an empty scroll case of plain wood for Asmund. Uh, you can see the dusty outlines of a shield and an axe on the wall for Bellatrix. A jar of wilted flowers, like each of these is set atop a miniature, like I hesitate to call it a monument, but the very tiny stone arrangement for placing offerings. Similarly,
Hmm.
old melted candle. It might have been sat on a gold dish, but that's been yoinked and the candle's just melted straight onto the stone. There is a plain black mask resting on pythoons. You can't see anything here for Tam at all, nor can you see anything for Wayland, god of tempests, and certainly nothing about the other cults. Nothing seems familiar to you as far as the southern deserts religions, at least not on the open. Uh, we are 22. Can you give me a perception test, please?
I sure can. 15.
Okay. Dug somewhere into a wooden door frame. Just looks like it's one of the door frames that enters into one of those rooms of solitary meditation. The door itself is missing from this one quite spoiling its use and purpose, but you can see in that doorframe a couple of carved scratches for. Let's have a quick peek here. Marifra, the dark aspect of beast law. You're aware of their existence, but their worshippers aren't exactly known for being out in the open, because the dark aspect of beast law is the keeper of secrets, as opposed to a spreader or investor of knowledge. Marifra is also known as the Monk Lord, known for their inner peace and outer chaos, with the idea that the more monstrous you are outward, the more devoted you must be inward.
I see.
But those are only the markings left behind for one who might worship Marifa. There's no actual statuette left behind.
As there probably wouldn't be. Usually want to keep that stuff on the down low.
Yep.
Quite the collection you have here. Seems like you prayed almost anything you can get your hands on.
Yeah, sort of starts biting at his fingernails and goes, you jest. That's not very nice. This once was resplendent. Now it is a hall of broken promises and broken prayers. Look at these sad, sad little altars.
So they are. Certainly not the most opulent ones I've seen.
He sort of sniffs and turns his nose up as though it were yet another unspoken destitute, really. Just whatever you might say, miss. And who are you, then? Looks like one of those southern heretics.
My name is Sasha. If you've been at all listening to the people of the town, then you'll come to know me rather well as someone that's improving it.
That's interesting. Are you merely pouring perfume on a gravestone?
No. I've opened up a path for people to get through and back out of this town somewhat, and I've even managed to clear up a way to get resources a little bit.
Have you now? Well, I can certainly hope for your success. And as he sort of bites on his nail again, it's supposed to be his thumbnail, and he plucks his thumb away too quickly and just tears the whole thing before sort of push it back down again with a wince. Ah, curses. I'm falling apart these days, don't you know?
Such as the town, it would seem.
Yes! That's just my curse. If I ever stop praying to these fallen face. Never mind. Who are you and your companions, then, that you think you can fix everything without just perishing in the dust?
I'll shrug. Don't really know. Don't know them well enough to speak for them. Myself, well, spirits brought me here for some reason.
Starts sucking air through his teeth. Which are, at the very least, you can see whole and white, although maybe chipped in a couple places. The rest of his body is falling apart, but it looks like his, I don't know, maybe good dental hygiene. You know, get up from his little pew and stumble over to get a proper look at you. And I'll make a properly shite perception test of his. No, you can't glean any other like features or facets about you, religious or otherwise. He'll look you up and down and note your quite distracting, curvaceous figure before sniffing and turning away and waving you off. Well, unless you want to pray, there's nothing here for you. Ooh, Unless you'd like a bottle of wine. And he gestures at, looks like a case with bottles upon it.
Hmm.
Can't pay someone to take this stuff away.
I'll just go over and like check the label, see like what sort of vintages and everything like that. If, like,
These aren't even marked vintage. They haven't had labels written on them. They are plain, slightly tinted, see-through glass bottles of what appear to be red wine and white wine.
I think I'll pass for now. I would say it's been an interesting meeting, but I'll be on my way. Just wanted to come and take stock of the place first.
Right, well, there's little stock to stock, but congratulations on making your visitations.
Might
He
come
looks-
about again. Who knows?
Oh, good. Well, that is the purpose of a monastery. If you're ever feeling lost and you wish for the gods to hear you, well, this is the place. You can see this brother Christoph is quite, I don't know a better way to put it, quite bipolar in his exaltations.
Yeah, I've noticed.
At times passing reverent and at times passing not. I don't know if I'm really doing him good justice for how much of a crank out he really is.
He's just a little bit more cocaine.
Yeah, he's a very unsettling individual. No, but yeah, you have seen hints at least that someone around here might well have worshipped Miri for the dark aspect of beast law.
It requires more digging later.
Yep. Let's see here. Okay. So Kierwyn, you're taking care of Mayhew. Would you like to give me some kind of skill test to see how she warms up to you over the course of 5, 6, 7 days?
Sure, I'll throw a charm at her.
Wow. Just as charming as expected. As expected, yes. Yeah, Mayhew probably leans on you quite a bit as a source for support. Like, she is competent enough, but obviously has not really been used to, being paralyzed as one might expect. Not a common experience for most people who remain alive. Yeah. Over time, you learn that she came from a place called Hollisher, far off to the other side of the continent, surrounded by just rogues, bandits, and other just ne'er-do-wells, I suppose. She traveled the southern breadths and roads out into King's Seat and further south and east still before making her way here to the Von Dark domain. Sort of very much a pick up a party, drop a party, pick up a party, drop a party, just sort of like transiently shifting with them until arriving in a location. Then when she, took a ride into here, things went bad when she met the bandits.
Whatever brought you out to a dismal place like this?
Ironically, Wanderlust.
Well, hopefully by the time we're done, there'll be something to marvel at here. Not just here you look out a window where there's just like 6 crows pecking at some rotting fruit in the street. Dismalness.
Of course, I'm sure that you're very much used to helping people out. What with your bright sunniness and stuff.
That's right. I help people. It's what my family does. We're gonna help this place. Turn it into
Well,
our little sun in the south.
Sun in the south, huh? Well, you haven't died yet, so fingers crossed. Obviously, shame about your first friend. Would have been nice to see yet another northerner around, you know?
Kierwyn was gonna respond to the "you haven't died yet" with some bravado, but then winces. Yeah. Hardly got the chance to know her before she fell. I lost a companion like
Shame.
that before.
Yeah. Well, I'm unfortunately not such a stranger to that stuff.
I'll just have to put even more of myself into it so that no one else falls like she did. That's all.
Well, don't take it too personally. Life is cruel, and so is death.
Well, I'll just make it uncruel.
I don't think anyone can make death. Actually, no. Okay, some people can make death uncruel, but I'm not sure you want to try it.
Inner monologue, Kierwyn does want to try it. There's enough cruelty in this world already.
Mm. Fair enough. Yeah, let's see here. Bang. So what kind of tomes did Tisrena like travel down here with? Because there aren't exactly any like leisure reading books here in the Von Dark domain.
Well, she's probably got quite a few alchemical tomes, which she helps for her budding potion brewing that she's going to try and do, like the setting up of a little lab in her house. She hasn't got all the equipment yet, but it's like setting a space for it ready to go. And she's going to try and ask around and see if there are any tomes on the local manor that she can find. Yes, romance tomes as well, but
Of course, yeah. What we like to call beach novels.
Mhm.
On asking around, Mayor Williams will announce that the majority of the local law was quite destroyed by Brother Christoph in a feat of madness that only inflamed those who, remained here in housing behind. But you could check like all of the abandoned homes around here to see if anyone happens to keep any like diaries or records or logs. Uh, Mayor Williams will gesture to the house that she is in. It is definitely a mayor's house, but it is, well, it's not in disrepair, but it's quite bland. That was, this was not originally her home. She wasn't originally mayor. She wasn't related to the old mayor. She's just the only one who took up the role. So she has yet to locate any information that might be useful. The probably
Uh,
wasn't destroyed, but might well have been taken away.
Excuse me, Miss Williams, was it? This Christoph. How has he not been hung from the gallows already? Then,
What do you mean? I mean,
well,
just
surely destroying vital information to help restore your town is something that goes directly against the well-being of its citizens. No.
well, somehow then, I'm sure they would have had to hang Kristoff and every single person here in Torchlight who happened to join in for the great big crazy person book burning and his great big delusions about the end of the world. She will gesture.
Oh, every cult thinks it's the end of the world, but as you can plainly see, she gestures, trying to ignore the sun in the sky that is clearly pretty fucked up. Um, nothing so bad has happened yet.
Mm-hmm. She will stare levelly. No, the reality is that going a bit crazy and burning a bunch of books has no lawman who institutes such a belief. Unless, I don't know, you and your friends, you could be the law, such as it is. Not that it leaves us any chance otherwise. You want to go hang him, be my guest. He's a crazy person. So
Well,
far as I can tell, all he does is produce shit vinegar and screech about the end of the world.
Well, would you be opposed to me starting to catalogue any findings I discover along my way?
Uh, go for it. She just sort of helplessly shrugs.
Now, excuse me, Miss Williams. I kind of internally, what's the correct terminology I want to use? Lost my shit when you mentioned about the book burning. So, where might be the best place to look for any remaining tomes?
Oh, just start peeking into abandoned homes. Might want to take a friend of yours around just to make sure no one walks into rodents of unusual size, but
Certainly. And before I go, Miss Williams,
yeah,
I heard of there being mentions of a arcane practitioner in town. Am I correct?
it was a long old while ago. The
So
only
then,
other arcane practitioner I can think of is a crazy old witch who lives up in the woods. I ain't seen her though,
perfect.
in since I was a child.
Can you point me in the direction of that said hut? I would like to visit it at some point.
You would have probably it's on the road into town, so you would have come across it when you were on your little old carriage ride in. Although I suppose it was pissing it down that day. She
Yeah.
will give you directions.
Okay. I will make note of that, and I shall do just that. Is there anything you need in the immediate time while we're waiting for resupplies?
Nah, people aren't rushing to me making complaints or saying they too want to leave and asking if I know if anyone's coming or asking why I ain't done anything because obviously people are doing stuff now.
Okay. And before she's even finished, I've already start to head out the door. Not really
Right.
interested.
Yeah, she's just gonna watch you leave and shake her head. It's always a dummy thick once.
And she could be heard 5 minutes away.
Yeah, exactly. She can hear you leaving, and then when you've left, she can still hear you leaving.
Yeah, and I'll just uh later on when we've got more people, I'll start looking around in the homes, but nothing yet. Just more curiosity than anything.
Sure. Um, if you want to recruit a couple of your companions, like as I say, like you guys are here for a week, you can just ask someone to help you make some investigates.
Okay. Yeah, I will do that. Do you want me to just roll some investigation checks then?
Uh, find out who's helping you and if they're successful in helping you in the first place.
Oh.
Feel free to figure that out with Tippa Tappa Tappa.
Hmm.
Sasha,
Yes.
you want to help out the mayor, and she will tell you, nah, there's not much that you
No.
can help with outside of, just she'll ask you to go to a couple of houses that are supposed to be occupied, and ask you just go in and make sure that no one there has died while you've been out. It's been a week
Can't do.
since she did a check around. Roll me a d20. All right, nobody's
Bam.
dead. Ain't that a
Woo!
delight? You go
Not
for a
a
little
dead
wander
person.
around, peek into that houses that are supposed to be occupied, and they are in fact still occupied. Indeed, one of them looks like they would be quite a capable miner. Obviously, one person does not a guild make, but
Yep.
there's at least one person who can mine.
Get a good start.
Yep. And you can put them to work over the week. They will need assistance, but they'll take just unskilled hands just so that they have someone watching their back while they mine so they don't get killed by a falling rock and no one sees.
Mm-hmm.
It is not safe to mine on your own.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nothing is safe here.
This is
Absolutely
true.
nothing. Going to the privy.
This is true.
I bravely volunteer for the babysitting session.
Yeah, you can go out there and like assist the miners. They'll ask if you know anything about like masonry and shit like that and other works related things, but I'm pretty sure you're a committed cleric through and through.
I'm a holy man, not a holy man. Get it? It's a
They will
pun.
chuck you a bag.
Ugh. Okay.
Let's see here. Uh, All right, so yes, the Miners Guild is inactive and you have no workers, but soon you will when the cart arrives. And I will be able to tag it as active, at least low-grade active, especially since you happen to have a miner hanging around here.
It's a start.
Yeah, Mayor Williams probably has a bunch of clothing that could be stitched up if you're desperate for something to do.
Yes, Kierwyn does not want to think. Brain full of wrinkles, need to smooth out.
Sure. I don't know if she has the professional insight into like your mental state. Let's have a look here. No, so she only has a few jobs. It's not really enough to keep you properly busy, but she'll assign you stuff regardless.
That is fine. Between her and adopting Mayhew, I think Kierwyn probably has enough stuff to keep her busy.
Sure. All right. Sure. Okay, so anyone who is going on like housing investigations, give me an investigate check DC 10 to give a +2 to Tisrena. And I believe, Sasha, you have a
so-
separate investigate of your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to assist, and I'm gonna roll for my own thing.
Sure, go for it.
There's no investigate skill. What skill do you actually mean?
Yeah, it would be the intelligence skill that you think is most appropriate for the situation. Usually it's just perception, but there are like other types of like cool things. I'm pretty sure there's even like detectives kits or all sorts of garbage. You
Huh.
could also use, thievery to look for bolt holes and hidden shit,
Could I
etc.
use? Oh, I can use the.
Here's my roll to assist.
I will help since I look.
Oh, what a fucking
Well, of course
shame.
it's on your assist. All right, what's your personal roll? Because it's going to be hot garbage.
Yep, and here's my own personal roll. That's not
Oh,
bad.
that's incredible.
Woo!
Let me go ahead and
15.
whisper you what I'm sort of looking for.
Sure.
I looked over my inventory and I remembered something.
All right, so Tisrena, you come out of that with 11, 13. It's not much. You locate all of you don't locate like any personal journals or like translation of the times. You do find a workman's log for, let's see here. A workman's log for the docks. Looks like fishing exports and imports. If you return that to Mayor Williams, they might at least have something for making deals or business work with in the future.
Okay.
Or you could hang on to it for your eventual, just taking over and becoming Mayor Moo.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Come Mayor Moo!
I will hold on to it for now, and I shall ponder this potential thought.
Okay, Sasha, you do find one secret thing, and I love how confusing this one is. Enjoy.
Mm,
You're welcome to share that with the others if you would like, but that is your prerogative. But that is what you find while looking around various like bolt holes or for false bricks, etc.
Okay.
Yes. Otherwise, during your check, the three of you, do come across a couple of rodents of unusual size instead of including like a boot-sized cockroach. You have to dispatch before it risks poisoning you all.
You put
But
this
otherwise
wonderful
it's
image
quite-
in my mind.
Yeah, otherwise it is quite uneventful.
so perplexed by this item.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. No, there wouldn't be none. Obviously, it wouldn't have been a cockroach if you were there.
Oh god. They're coming out the walls.
It would have been an enormous rat.
Oh god.
I hope those two words are correct.
They are.
Excellent. I don't know how to pronounce them, but you know.
Pizzeria Vietnam.
Excellent. Also, holy shit, it's boiling in my room. 1 second while I reduce myself down to underwear. Let them panties hang out.
On
Well-
the internet, no one knows you're naked.
Exactly. Or at the very least, just in lacy underwear.
Yeah.
And sure. Alright. I believe that is otherwise everyone's quote-unquote occupations for the duration of the week. When at last, well, people are starting to get nervous at the lack of signs and the occasional individual to range out and see, is there a carriage on the horizon, have more shitty fucking goblins moved in on the road. Finally, at last, not one, not two, but 3 carriages begin rolling into Torchlight.
Yep.
Kiara and
Any
the
carriage.
original Caravaneer is there once more, and you can see that Kiara is like fucking blood splashed from probably boot to hip. She will
Okay.
insist she had to step on a goblin very fucking hard, but otherwise they were, unmolested.
Good job.
There are a few more somewhat strapping citizens, and a large half-orc is perched up on the 3rd bench. Quite a muscular-looking individual of sparse clothing, who's probably similarly blood-splattered. In her case, likely like up to the elbow. As these carriages all park up, I suppose not really carriages, but more like glorified large hooded wagons. They will begin to unload, including a number of what would appear to be potential like worksmen and villagers. Mayor Williams will come on out and greet them and direct them to a empty warehouse they can use for storage. And a couple of, I suppose, longhouses for workers is the best way to put it, where they can, do all of their morning drinks and food at like fucking crack of 4 a.m. and it's a short journey to the mines from where they are.
Mm.
But
Should
let's
also
see
make a note
here.
about them staying in the one area for now.
Yeah, Miners Guild. Level is call brackets slow. First level of the mines is cleared, and works are in progress at a slow but steady rate for trade. It's not a large number of miners, but it is better than fucking all. You can see them there in the Miners Guild section of the games. Indeed, the one older miner gentleman who's been taking care of Cole for the week in absence probably ends up becoming the guild master.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Otherwise, a number of those large, strapping individuals would begin pulling down large, well, in some cases, boxes. In one case, it's a stack of sheet-covered bed frames. And are large bundles of cloth that have been wrapped in oilcloth so that they don't, get soaked by weather or mud, etc., and ruined. There's much grumbling, and probably for the very next day, You guys are occupied with getting your houses filled in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kari, you are directed to one of the two-story homes. Kiara insists that you should probably start ranging out with the rest of these guys. They unfortunately lost a member of their party.
Oh, that's most unfortunate.
Alright then, so let's get this whole spiel going in there. What's your name? What do you do?
Name's Tahru. About 6'1", Savin. About, yeah.
She is a harpy.
Yeah. It's gonna be way smaller than an orc. Yeah. I'm a fighter. Here to kick ass, take names.
Well, there's always more need for those around here, as you can probably tell. Things are rather grim.
Yeah. Looking in, I think I'd like to fortify this town at the very least.
It's a good plan.
You're familiar with military fortifications by any chance?
Not terribly familiar, but familiar enough.
Well, then we're on the same we're on the same boat then.
Yeah, well, you might just get the chance to put those knowledge of fortifications in use should we be able to clear out some of the forest.
Could definitely help.
Anyways, until then, let's get you guys a home. Or multiple homes.
Yeah, start picking houses. Most of them are actually pretty empty, as one might expect.
Yeah, the previous owners either left in a hurry or
Died a
didn't
horribly
make.
grisly death.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Say, Pets, what is your health actually supposed to be? Is it 35 or 40?
35, did I write?
You're at 40 in current, but max HP is 35.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna take toughness and I changed my mind.
Fair
So
enough.
it's 35.
Okay. You know how to fix it.
Yes, I do.
Names aside, I'm Sasha, and that's all you need to know basically for it.
Sorry, you were already had to have. You would have had chance to
Yeah.
get properly
Yeah.
inducted with Kiara. Oh, you're also friendly, or at least Kierwyn's really friendly.
You should look around the town, help out if you see fit. You have your first trial run with us tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I got my own home. Thank you. I appreciate it though. Just pick one. Probably closer to the edge of town then.
Sure, not a problem. You can grab yourself a home. Let's roll that random thing and see if you find anything strangely just off about your home in general.
What were those rolls again?
It can be perception, thievery, or stealth.
Stealth.
Or sorry, perception, thievery, or dungeoneering even.
That's what I thought. Let's go with thievery. None of them's particularly great, that's for sure.
Nah, okay, you don't look at any like weird hidden bolt holes when you're looking a place over.
Oh well.
No, they're all gone. Don't worry, you guys killed the big one. Let's see here. Okay. And then, yeah, once you've helped your new companion, this muscular orc fighter, a bed in place. And similarly, you've all put in nice large beds to sleep in. I'll be fucking damned. You got some storage options now. It's actually a bookcase in Tisrena's home.
Meanwhile, I've just cleared off a spot for my bedroll.
Kierwyn can actually do, like, eggs in the morning, presumably sunny side up.
It's too soon.
Let's see here. So yeah, all right. So after Kierwyn makes a delicious breakfast with her stove the following morning, and everyone else goes through their various ablutions, you can all meet up for your next little adventure, your next sortie.
Excellent.
Yes. Let's go about clearing some of that wood, shall we? Get some much needed repairing material for all these houses. Quite tired of having my roof have a tiny little leak in it. Multiple tiny little leaks in it.
You need help rethatching your roof?
No, not help. I need material for it.
Okay. Just so you know, when we do get the material, another thing about roof repair. It's like one practical knowledge, one practical skill I brought from my home.
At the very least, you can help me.
Do you know
No,
anything
you-
about building walls? I think we're going to need some of those before too long.
That I think I can do.
Yeah, I'm afraid my expertise starts and stops at the roof.
Well, if we ever get attacked by harpies or flying enemies, we can build a roof over the whole town then.
Harpies this far north?
You never
This
know.
far north, we're
Mm.
practically in the south, says the Viking.
No, you're not in the south. No, not by any means.
That's like Hedra saying we're south compared to her.
Me and Ha.
You don't have to deal with giant antlions coming up out of the ground and sand and devouring whole camels.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm from the south too.
Well, I have not, but that sounds like a hell of a way to go.
And as they drag down, you can hear the crunch, crunch, crunch of bones breaking, sinews snapping.
Crunch.
It
Hmm.
works.
You know, I'd be more horrified if this ring didn't make me perpetually buzzed. You told me that 2 months ago, or heck, 2 days ago. Maybe they might get me, but right now,
Oh, don't worry. I have plenty of other horror stories to eventually tell.
well, after we get something that isn't vinegar, you should absolutely sit down and share those stories with the class.
Maybe, maybe.
A good bit of ale helps the story roll along. Anyways,
Some
Your
stories are-
cleric is like permanently slightly loaded.
Oh
and
yeah,
some
yeah.
stories are best left untold.
Some stores are gonna need a hell of a lot more alcohol then. But first things first, clearing out the woods.
Indeed.
The locals know what we can find in there besides goblins.
What's I don't know. They say a witch is
And
responsible for everyone going missing. Who
Well,
went up there in the end of days, but
a
she
week.
shrugs.
Oh,
Well,
well,
there
that's
ain't a
gonna be.
lumberjack alive to tell us. There used to be a a workman shack, and they would feed directly into the lumber mill. Like
One
right in the entrance, the outskirts. They never had to work, move deep into the woods to get their lumber requirements because the trees kept regrowing, over the course of a week.
was like the entire tree trunk actually to the same height it was.
Almost at least. I'm not seen it. I don't know.
well, if a witch was responsible for disappearing the lumberjacks, we'll be sure to give her her just comeuppance, but let's not jump to hasty conclusions. There could
Mm,
be many other possibilities.
I don't know. The great knight Sir Occam always says that, it's the obvious one that it probably is. What a dick. Ow, stop stabbing me.
Sounds like he
Mm.
came across an orc.
And it wasn't very good final last words, were they?
No, not really.
Gonna pat Williams on the shoulder. Right, let's be off then. We'll be back soon.
Alright then. Good luck, guys. Yeah, let's sidle you into the Von Dark Domain. She's given you the general area where the Lumberjack's Causeway is. At the very least, a hut that they managed to prop up where they could, work on trees from and get product back to the lumber mill, right on the outskirts.
It's fair.
Has Williams ever given you first name? I don't think so, no. For all you know, it's William Williams.
No, it's just mayor. That's why she's mayor, because she's mayor.
Oh, yeah,
no.
of course. Yeah,
I
exactly.
like it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm putting that in. That's actually Mayor Williams.
I love it.
You're welcome.
There you go. It's safe now.
Perfection.
Right, through the causeway then.
Yep, let's go clear that out and we can around it.
Can't be any
Oh,
worse than those
before we go,
goblins.
Kierwyn will unfurl a big oilcloth she's been carrying and present a gigantic, sharp-edged halberd to our new orcish friend. You look like you can handle this, and I have no more use for it.
Her eyes light up. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah.
Oh, that look of excitement, it's priceless.
Isn't it?
This is enchanted. Wow.
It is.
Feel
Not a
it.
particularly strong one, but enough to cleave through ghosts and the like. Give him hell.
I mean, given everything I've heard about the North, magic items that aren't, North, the West even.
It's all north
North
here.
are a dime a dozen, but
Everything's
yeah.
north, really.
Yeah,
It's all about
in
perspective.
the West here, uncorrupted magic items are very, very rare. So even this small enchantment, its weight.
Yeah, you're all southerners. Yeehaw.
You're all northerners to me.
Quick, does anyone want to put on the magic chainmail?
I mean,
Yes,
I
wait.
do, but I mean, actually,
Do it!
so I was looking at it just a bit ago. If I
I was
don't
looking at it
attune
all
to it,
night.
do I suffer the curse? Because
Not attuned to it, you can't use the effect, can you?
You can't use the effect unless attuned.
I I'll happily not attune to it just to get a +1 AC.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I guess technically nothing happens if you don't attune.
Yeah, all right. I'll be doing that.
Oh
Loophole.
god.
Or
Is
are
it-
they?
Strutting around in the mega cursed armor.
Not mega cursed, just slightly cursed.
Just a little bit of cash. Just a little bit.
And
just a
really,
tip.
is it actually cursed? That's just a matter of perspective, frankly.
It's a matter of perspective.
Okay,
It's only-
objectively
It's
cursed.
a mystery enchantment.
It's only level 2 armor.
It can't be
how,
that
how
bad.
powerful could the curse be?
Is that shadow dripping off the armor? No, can't be. No.
Yeah, you now have like a nice bodily frame of looks like a crystalline web structure.
Sweet. Yeah, no tuning to this, just enjoying the extra protection it offers.
Yep. It looks nice. It fits well.
So the causeway.
Yeah, the causeway. You want to put it on just for TF? No, you can't. I mean, technically, yes, you could, but you also wouldn't get really any benefit from it. You can totally wear something you aren't proficient in. It's just a terrible idea.
It's a terrible idea. It's fine. We'll probably find. We might find some stuff we might be proficient in here.
Yeah, that's true. Kiri before was just like she had quite modest adventurer armor on and a tight cloth tunic. Now it's like framing her like chest and abdomen, like running across biceps, and it's probably like that thigh webbing as well to, shield you from being stabbed in the thighs and bleed everywhere.
Gotta
Did it
protect
just
your
get
thighs
warmer?
from. Gotta protect your thighs from the goblins. You know.
Yep. It's a good look. Now very sparkly. You'd say maximum MILF. I mean, that's an unfair advantage. You have kids.
Exactly.
Moo.
I will not confirm or deny if I have kids or not.
Yeah, if anyone asks Sasha if she has kids,
Same.
she'll have to shrug and go, probably?
Maybe. Mm.
I don't know. Good odds,
knows?
but I can't say for sure.
I don't.
Sounds right.
Could be.
Oh, goodness.
Tahru does not have kids.
Magic 8 Ball, reply hazy, try again later.
Maybe.
Yeah. So,
Tahru's on the T.
would you guys like to give me a little survival test just to make it to the opening portion of the causeway? Because it looks to be quite an impenetrable section of woods.
You mean nature?
Sure.
Because there's no survival skill.
A.
I will.
Oh.
You're fine. Yeah, you have absolutely, literally, with a crit and a fucking 30 and a 20 and a 9. Yeah, only a single, like, subpar roll in all of that. Yeah, you guys have literally zero trouble. Give me a second while I just move you into the fucking first map. As you go, you can see that the grass and dirt is a little bit grody and spongy, but it is Tisrena and Sasha both who first notice a at least very tiny plume of smoke somewhere ahead in the approaching canopies, and the party is guided towards it. As you get closer to this little plume of smoke, you can make out the smell of what might be a late breakfast. Salty meat, perhaps toast or something. And as you walk through what appears to be a pathway, all
That's
you
a
can
squirrel?
see is
Big honking squirrel.
a big honking squirrel, a dog-sized squirrel, is staring at you, and there is a figure who is stood upon a ledge and begins to walk up to it. and steps out and leans over to get a proper look at the lot of you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Greetings and
Well,
well
aren't
met.
you?
Hi.
Well, aren't you a varied and interesting looking group of little adventurers?
Oh, you hit the nail on the head there. Adventurers.
What brings you to my little web in the forest?
Trying to clear out some of the woods to make it safe to get some trees back to the village.
Oh, well, you're a lot less belligerent looking than my usual trespassers.
If we've trespassed,
Goblins?
we meant no offense. We're simply on behalf of the village, hoping to make this place safe for everyone.
Now, why ever are you trying to help out a dead village?
It's not dead yet. I mean, we're getting there.
It's only nearly dead. It's
Hmm.
not quite dead.
It's this close.
Really now, when a lot of people see a struggling, wounded creature on the road, they'd be best putting it out of its merry misery, not, stapling fresh legs to it.
Kiri's
I mean,
just going
depend.
to conjure healing magic around her hand. I'm a healer. I don't put people down. I raise them up.
Oh, goodness me, it's even worse than I thought. You're a goody two-shoes, aren't you?
Well, there is certainly a streak of altruism and idealism running through the current party, yes.
To be fair, I don't really care about the village exactly dying, but if I'm gonna be there, I might as well make it better for myself.
How else will the townspeople know who's alive if they're dead?
Oh, that's gonna sound pretty corny, but try to be the change you want to see in the world and all that.
Goodness me, I've never seen quite a, I suppose, combination of dismissal and goody two-shoesness, perhaps? I don't
I like
really
to
know
call
how
it
I might be able to put you down.
I like to call it idealism, and they're just the realists.
Ah, of course. Well, at least you're self-aware.
You
Still,
could
these
put us
are
down as
quite...
allies.
Put you down as allies? Well, what I can put you down as is interruptory. Very rude of you, young creature.
But didn't you come to us?
Well, no, you've intruded on my breakfast. She will gesture a little... Well, from where you are below, you can't quite see it, but you can certainly smell, like, food and see the plume of smoke.
You could put up a sign or two.
Goodness
She means
no.
that one over there.
I'd get
She
pestered
meant-
by Fae. Otherwise.
I mean, technically speaking, I am, in the loosest terms, considered to be a fake creature.
Hmm,
So,
I don't know about loose.
I don't know. How do you feel about little pranks? Because if you are a little prankster, then I'm definitely going to have to ask you to shoo.
Oh no, I've outgrown those.
Well then, I could care much less.
Are even fake creatures still around? Like, this
My
would
dear,
seem.
you're staring at a giant one over there. And she will gesture at the honking huge squirrel that's just sort of staring at you guys and munching on what appeared to be a nut.
Oh, see, my brain just
the
kind
whole
of
time.
phased that out.
Is that yours?
Oh goodness no, I hate the little rats.
Come here, puppy.
It's
Let me
you.
pet you.
You have us at
Uh,
quite a disadvantage.
Careful,
We
that
know our
felt
names,
like.
but we don't know your own, if I may ask it.
You may ask it, but, well, I don't feel exactly incentivized to tell you.
We'll
So
try
I
to
won't.
Then do you have any problem with us exploring more in the woods so long as we don't exactly interrupt you in this little bit you have here?
Oh no, I think that would be ample, what can I say? Entertainment, I suppose. You go right ahead and have fun.
Very well then. Before I go though, any particular reason you decided to stay out in these woods where apparently people disappear rather than within that village?
Because I am neither stupid nor people, and, well, it's a little peaceful little den for myself. Most Fae have learned to, well, stop pestering me. And look at this, I get all this land all to myself.
Did you just say you're not people?
I'm certainly not people, that's very common. Far more than people. It's insulting otherwise.
Ah, of course. Then what would you call yourself, Miss?
You already told us she didn't want to give us her name, you know.
She smiles and then walks over to what would you'd assume from your angle to be a campfire. She plucks up what would be like a battered tin mug and begins sipping from it. Carry on, have fun. Oh, do watch out. Their fangs are quite sharp. Kierwyn, as you look back at this gigantic dog-sized squirrel, its mouth opens. It doesn't have those like little buck front teeth. It has those, and then an assortment of sprouting fangs.
I will
wider
put
than
the-
its face.
I will put the nuts down in this square and then back off a little bit. Come on, buddy.
All right. As you do that, hold up.
I don't think you realize that thing can gnaw off like your entire arm.
You see a great deal more of these squirrels when you place down a nut.
When there's
Their
one,
beady
God damn it.
eyes stare down at you as they approach.
I'm just gonna take a step back.
Oh, look what you've done. Now they're going to get hungry.
I will reach into my pack and pull out more rations. Come here, little friends.
You're going to
Damn.
get yourself eaten, but okay.
I'm
What do your
gonna
rations consist of?
Considering they're traveling rations, probably a lot of like dried fruits, nuts, dried meats, probably some fish because Kiri love fish.
Of
Not giving them
course.
my fish, but they can have the nuts and fruits.
Yeah.
Also have
Can
a pie.
everyone? Can everyone give me a perception test?
Okay.
Absolutely. 29.
Crit.
And Kierwyn. All right. Sasha and Kierwyn, you both notice a creature dropping out of a tree in a much higher ledge. Sort of, let's see here. It appears right here as it drops down silently.
What the fuck is that?
Ugh.
That's a spooky critter.
It appears to be some kind of horned something the fuck or other. And it's got great big
Anyway.
grasping talons that appear to dig up furrows of cold. Indeed, the temperature in the woods here is starting to drop. Sasha, Tisrena,
God.
you both hear the witch going,
My friends. Surely
They-
my new friends will not betray me like this.
they don't want to be your friends. Like, okay. I am a nature cleric. Just gonna put that out there.
"Oh, you want to give me a nature test on these?"
Well, they should
I
be
would
looking
love
out
to.
there.
So I
there's
can make
more- Oh, there's a lot more.
I can make the
Holy-
educated guess. This is
My AoE might be helpful here.
look. They have
Yeah,
fangs.
mine.
They have fucking fangs. I can make the educated guess. Those are for chewing through meat.
Yes. More correctly, though, as well, you would note the like snowy, icy furrows. These are winter fae, which is really weird considering it's like, you know, a moist fucking day, like in a woods where you can't see a speck of snow.
And
Would be
that's
cursed as fuck.
That's like early spring. Or
Yeah,
close
it
to
is
the
also
summer, yeah.
it is also let's see here, May
Late
the 15th right now.
Yeah, casual
Oh.
winter.
Hmm.
All right.
Hmm. would you be familiar with the Winterfell court?
Who is
No?
that to?
Well, generally, everyone.
Not a
Maybe
clue.
a history check, maybe?
Yes, the Winterfell love to be in the desert.
Well, you're in for a very educational experience, the lot of you. Oh, except maybe the witch. She knows all about the Fae already. She seems like an expert on the subject.
Can you use calm animal on Fey animals? I'm not sure. I suppose
I'd say
so.
no.
These are Fey beasts, but I don't see any immunity to being charmed.
Excellent.
Coincidentally, I think it's literally easier to calm an animal than it is to like magically induce calm in them.
Kierwyn, sorry to break this to you, but they don't want to be your friends.
That's okay. Many people don't. I make them my friends anyway. Here, we'll
I-
pull out her.
Menacing.
Yeah.
I do like your go-get-'em attitude.
That's a lot of initiatives.
It is, and I'm not done. Please
There's a
tell
lot
me
of
you have the
squirrels.
same initiatives and I have to rewrite. You don't. Let's change this number.
I think we're in danger here.
They're all going in like one big flock too.
Typical.
Typical. Let's see here. How the fuck fast are you?
This is why I have a defender aura.
Yeah.
Defender
Same.
Ara. Ara.
Oh, I opposed it.
that feeling of danger.
There you are. Oh my god, I forgot what Pia's deal is.
Yeah. I also don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's some person way back here at the end of the map.
Yeah, I noticed her.
Oh, yeah.
There's some.
There you go. Also, enjoy their name.
Fierce.
Fierce squirrels.
Fierce.
Winterfell Grasper.
The brute, you say?
Is the witch not on the initiative?
Nope.
Okay.
She's not taking part in this. The Fae leave her alone.
They're smart enough to leave her alone.
Exactly.
And
See?
this is her little portion of the woods, away from all the brutes. Hi. You are first up when you note the ravenous, fierce squirrels are amassing, and creepy creatures begin leaping out of the shadows and grabbing onto various surfaces.
Yeah, you mean Sasha, right?
Taru with 25.
Taru's not on it.
I see Taru on it with 25.
Says 9 to me.
Weird. Oh, I guess it's just like an old test roll of your initiative that got left in the dead turn order. Oh, weird. Alright,
Yeah.
Sasha, sorry, you are first instead.
Yeah. Okay. So, Scout, to see over this kind of cliff and get a decent shot, could I fire from here at this squirrel?
No.
Or would it'd have concealment or something like that?
It's totally concealed from this angle because that thing is, the size of a dog and it's 10 feet off the ground and all the way back here. You don't even you have a vague idea it's there because you have a naturally decent perception, but
Okay.
it ain't insight.
Okay. I will move back over to here though. Let's see here. Let's. God, there's so many enemies to pick from. Let's stop this thing first from getting closer or doing something big. I'm sure
Oh.
the people can deal with the squirrels. So we're gonna fire a grappling spirits at it.
Okay.
I think I miss.
Yeah.
So let's use a power to do. Let's see. It's called. Do this so many times I forget the name of it. Inevitable shot. Use him as the first, as my new zone of attack, and throw an arrow over to. Let's go with this squirrel.
Yeah.
So let me just re-roll that grappling spirits.
That's
That'll
a hit.
hit.
Oh yeah. And
That's
it does.
better.
Walk.
It like loops here, bounces off the tree, and jumps back down.
Oh, good, they're minions.
Dude, what the fuck would I be thinking if I put 20 standards against you? Are you kidding
What are
me?
you thinking, Savin? Of course they're minions.
Look,
Look
sounds like
the
Alex.
other
look how
the other
many there
creatures
are.
could have been the minions.
Look how many there are, Savin.
There's like
That would
fucking
be-
4 of the other ones too.
Yeah, the Fey Gremlinoids.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah,
10
there's
of
like
these.
4 of the other ones. There's like 12 of the
There's like 12
squirrels.
of these things.
We could take them. They'll have
All
walls.
right.
Yeah, we can take them. Don't be pussies.
Tisrena, you hear a horrifying squeaky, screechy noise as a squirrel jumps down upon you.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Wow. Dude, 17 versus your AC, Moo.
That will hit.
All right, you take 5 cold damage.
Ooh.
Yep. All right. And then the other squirrels begin their terrifying approach.
I fucking love this. The army of fucking squirrels.
All right, both of these squirrels are going to rush in. One on, in fact, both on Kierwyn. Let's face
Yeah,
it, she is
yeah,
a defender
defender.
defending.
Does this squirrel
Attack
have one more
number 1,
movement?
attack number
He
2.
coulda.
Haha, the second one misses because fucking magic armor.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, so you take 5 cold damage from the first one biting you,
Ow.
and it would move there to get advantage, but there's already a squirrel over here that will want to get in that position too.
That's true. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I saw
it's not always good to like rush immediately into a flank if that might screw others out of getting good positions.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let's see here. Oh, I need to check. What's your fucking movement? 4? Wow, these guys are not fast. 20.
Not very graspy.
20. All right. $20. And then this one that you saw slink down drops onto here. And you can see as it drops down, it like reaches out to grab a squirrel, and the body freezes over and it begins to munch on it as that ends its turn.
Very classy.
Gross.
The squirrels, however, move with lickety squirrel speed, and this one is going to charge Tahru. +2 for charging.
So it begins.
Not
minion, though.
again.
Oh no.
It's a minion. You take 5 cold damage.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, on a crit though, you're slowed until the end of your next turn.
God damn
Dun,
it.
dun. You're made
Only
slightly
means I can
slower.
move 2.
Yeah,
You're gonna-
I mean, not that that makes a difference. There's plenty. It's a target-rich environment. Saoirse,
Target rich environment.
there are dudes everywhere.
I see a squirrel here next to my favorite mom.
Aw.
And whatcha?
No,
No.
it's a 10. The squirrel deftly, I don't know, like deflects you with its incredible squirrel power.
Fierce.
Fierce.
And someone else is going to begin moving up as they notice the squirrels begin to act. They're actually probably only going to reach they clamber up the edge and will go, what the fuck is that over there? More ravenous, fierce squirrels begin to approach. This one stops on the nut and begins to consume. Munch, munch, munch.
Consume.
Eat nut.
And
You
no-
have moved to stop that flank. Alas, what you have also done is put yourself in flank town.
Oh no. Fast squirrels.
However, I don't think
Huh?
16. Does 16 hit your AC?
Nope.
Alright. More ravenous, fierce. Oh, it steps in a bear trap.
Crunch.
Ow.
Ravenous fierce crunch.
He gets hit. The squirrel actually gets hit by the bear trap and dies.
1 HP.
Woo!
You see, like, if anyone who's paying attention over there, you suppose probably just like Sasha and Tisrena both notice the Green Witch here just sort of pause and look over her shoulder. Oh, this is going to make my camp smell terrible. Fucking dumb creatures. Bye-bye, ravenous fierce squirrel. And then more ravenous fierce squirrels begin their approach. This one's just going to do that little squirrel run across there and up here. Menëlaos, it's your turn. Squirrel
No,
apocalypse cometh.
before you ask, no, you can't keep them. I smashed this one.
Yeah, you smash it.
Perfect.
Wow.
Now that it's quite dead and launched into the stratosphere, I mean, I guess I can join flank down as a meme and go there and flank, but no, that's silly. Step here instead. Actually, no. I think the moon, the wizard would be requiring a little bit of help here. So there we go. That's a good
Alright.
position to be at.
I
Let's
like how
stay
that
here.
was still all within your movement to do all of that except for being flanked.
This
The
one
opportunity
is
attacked.
going to leap down and charge Kierwyn. Let's move
Okay.
back. 27.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Take 5 cold.
Ouchies.
No, death by cuts. Death by inches.
A death by inches.
What's up, bitch? 18 on Saoirse.
Meets it.
5 cold. Oh no. Alright, I gotta make another fucking bear trap attack against another goddamn squirrel.
But wait,
Oh,
wouldn't the bear
this
trap
one
not have?
avoids it.
Yeah, wouldn't the bear trap have already been like used up? It wouldn't have to.
No,
make
there's
it?
2 bear traps, literally
Another
exactly
bear
2,
trap.
and both of them are
Oh.
in its path. No, it
Okay.
does the bear trap and moves down here, but that's the end of its turn. Kierwyn, you'll go.
Okay. Gonna shift here as a move action. Minor action, heal myself. Do 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 do. And hey, puts me back to full exactly and gives me a +1 to hit, which is good because I'm going to spend both my power points to make a close first 1 attack against all the guys next to me.
That seems real smart.
In it though. All right, so 1, 2, 3.
Kill,
think I-
kill.
Yeah,
Yep.
just sweep my giant war pick through the whole lot of them.
Make a
Chop, chop,
fucking
chop.
squirrel shish kebab on all of them.
Nice.
Well done. Tahru, okay.
Alright. I might as well start with my attack here. Let's see. Jarring Smash.
Sure. You smash it with a jar.
Oh.
You quiver.
You
Oh
glass him.
no.
But the glass breaks on you.
Let's see here.
Very well.
Since it's an on-hit target grants combat advantage, you're gonna grant it combat advantage until the end of your next turn.
Great. Well, I'm gonna activate my Defender Aura now.
Good choice.
Yeah, good call. That'll balance out that CA.
No.
Oh no, that's the only enemy. Only enemy's one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's if they attack other
Okay.
people. They take
Yeah,
a
yeah.
penalty.
Well, while I have my Defender Aura, I have +2 AC anyway.
Oh, well, there you
It's
go.
a thing I have as a.
Barbarian.
There you go. Nice.
Tisrena, your guy.
Okay. Well, I'm going to shift 1 square to here. And then I'm going to get the squirrels to hit them each other. So let me get the spell.
Sure.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Ah, the double crit. fail.
Instead, you think in squirrel for a moment, and you know what you could really go for? Some delicious nuts.
Mm.
Does
Wait,
that mean
oh,
you
wait, tree
slide
nuts.
3 squares over to be next to Kierwyn so you can get at her nuts?
That's up to Skow on the
No.
nat 1.
No.
then-
On a nat one,
then put her
the next
in
attack
position.
against. I'm gonna say the next attack against you is CA as well,
Okay.
because you were distracted thinking literally about delicious nuts as you like temporarily touch brains with this thing. Sasha, it's your guy.
There's a lot here. Let's start getting rid of these things. So, let's do a little grappling spirits on this one here. And versus AC, probably not gonna hit.
No.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna use my own thing for now. Let's just do a little movement to here. That way I don't exactly... Yeah, this works out pretty well. People are okay for health now, I think, right?
Yeah.
Everyone looks okay? Alright then, my turn is over.
Okay. Did anyone else hear my tummy grumble? I now really could go for like a bunch of like roasted nuts or some tasty granola.
Oh god, me too.
Well,
After I make these attacks, I'm gonna totally go grab a bowl of granola. Alright. Tisrena. This is the 8 plus 2. Yep. 24 to hit. Ouch. You take 5 cold. And the Winterfey Graspers. Can you get that? Ah! It's a 10 fucking foot ledge, so sort of.
It just falls
I
on
think
you.
these. I think it's. Oh no! It just. Its feet cling to the surface as it like grasps around, and you can see like hoarfrost is sort of spreading around what pass for feet. But I believe their grasp has. Oh, it's range 3. Never mind. It's going to do it from up here because this is going to be way more fun.
Yikes.
All right. It sends out a grasping tongue as its mouth hinges open.
Oh no.
17 versus Menëlaos reflex defense.
Yep.
All right. This is their. Oh, this is just a minor. Dope. You are pulled 2 squares. It drags you up the ledge. And then it's going to try and bite you. Wait. I don't think.
great.
Did you get tongued?
Actually, can't bite and tongue the same target. Can it?
God, that's
Oh, it can.
nasty.
It just can't swallow you, of course, right? This is the bite. 20 on your AC.
That's
It's
it.
pretty baby tier damage, honestly. 5.
Minion.
You take 5 damage as you are bitten.
What a nasty set of powers.
I know, ain't it? And then if you go down unconscious, I swallow you. Yay!
Oh no.
Yay.
Let's not even move up 20. Let's move up 10 because I can drag Kierwyn around. Kierwyn.
What ho?
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. That's the 27. That's the attack. My bad. Reflex is only a 7. It's 15 versus your reflex.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, then it can drag you in and hit you on a 27 for sort of its
Yay.
baby damage. 5 again. Jesus, the consistency.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Let's see here. All right, this Lurcher Chan is gonna do the exact same thing. It's really funny. It's gonna try and pull you again, Kierwyn, and bring you further away from the party.
Yes, good.
On your reflex.
Does that hit? Actually, yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
This is
All right,
pretty funny.
you are dragged over here. Unfortunately, it's 5 foot. I can't bite you. It can't reach, but it is quite funny dragging you away from everyone.
Whee!
Oh my god. You should do it with the third one as well up here.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what's about to happen.
Absolutely, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, just drag it close
25
to the
to hit
to the
you,
master.
Tahru. You take 5 cold again, Orko. The CA ends.
Damn it.
Sasha,
Okay,
you have 2 friends, and your one of your other tanks is being dragged away.
I'm going to apply my daily poison to my
Ooh.
weapon. The netherite poison. So anything that I hit with my Qatar for this encounter will take ongoing 2 poison damage, and if they fail the first save, it turns into ongoing 5.
That's pretty nice.
Nice.
And I will give this ravenous fellow a stabble.
Yeah, he is fierce. He is hungry.
He's dead.
Shuo-chan.
Oh yeah, you slay that squirrel with ease.
Turbo dead.
All right. Cal the Brute continues her curious
I'm coming,
approach.
Kierwyn.
Almost certainly. That ravenous fierce squirrel was just made deceased. This one's going to try and bite your boy. Maybe let's say 18 AC?
Oh, it hits me. It hits me.
5 gold. Menëlaos, it is your turn.
Well then, can I give myself divine fortune and try to avenging flame this thing over here? I don't like it, so now I'm gonna set it on fire.
Oh, fuck,
and then
this motherfucker hates fire.
Oh, that's lovely.
Let's see here. So that is 14 fire damage, and he has 5 ongoing if he attacks, which I don't think it's going to in this case. It's a lot less stupid than the things that we're forced to keep on attacking.
I'm just gonna slap this on with my manner action, and that's like my entire turn.
Yep. Okay. Ow. Ravenous fierce squirrel. There is still yet one more on the sin. Crit foul.
Ha!
Yeah, we'll grant you combat advantage on your next attack against it.
Steps in a hidden bear trap.
It's another goddamn bear trap. Alright. This ravenous fierce squirrel, I think, should try and commit to trying to drop this moo.
Oh.
15 versus AC on the moo.
That does hit again.
Alright, 5 cold. You are bloodied. You can feel like these icy bites are really starting to build up. Like your arm's turning blue now where you've been bitten a few times. Kierwyn! Cold tongues are grabbing at you.
So
While you're busy thinking about water spirits climbing into your asshole.
Look, she just needed someplace warm to spend the winter. So you said
Makes
this
sense.
guy's up on the cliff, so he can't bite me, right?
Correct. He can't bite you right now, but his tongue is still like around you since he's the last one to have done a pull.
Oh, so am I grappled then?
No.
Okay,
It's just
well,
that
good.
there is a tongue in range if you wanted to hit him more correctly.
No, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, yeah. His tongue unfurls from your tum-tum.
Back in a moment. All right, I'm gonna go over 6. Gonna go over here.
Sure.
Let's give Tisrena a heal. So, boop. Ooh, big heal. Bigly heal.
Big heal. Alright, Moo, you get 6 health and your healing surge, and a +1 on your next attack.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Alright. And then let's go ahead and bash the shit out of this guy in front of me.
Just roll good.
Yeah, this just gotta roll good. We're gonna make this a demoralizing strike. Melee basic attack. Whap.
Oh, it is so demoralized.
He is, so he takes -2 AC.
It is -2 AC, okay.
And you know what? Let's find out if he cares about radiant damage at all. Boop. 3 extra radiant.
It takes extra radiant. It doesn't seem to do additional damage to it.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It has combat advantage on top of having -2 AC.
Yes.
Woo! That's a whopping -4 to hit this fuckface.
Hell yeah.
Tahru, you are a Manoe squirrel.
Okay.
It
well,
chitters violently at you.
attack it. Let's give it another jarring smash. Does 14 do it?
It's a 16 because I think that thing is granting CA, right?
I don't think so. I crit failed and it.
It crit failed as well in Grand CA.
Oh, that's right. Wait, no, not
no,
that one.
That's the social one grants it. No, so 14 is not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Oh, damn. Well, I'm gonna.
This squirrel is so daft.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna shift down here.
Wait, no.
Sure.
I want to protect the Moo.
You know what? That's
yeah,
fair.
Moo
That's
is
fair.
tough. Okay.
It sure is nice being up here on the high ground.
Ooh, I know what's a good thing to do. Hop down exactly with 20 down here. And we're going to try and pull you right into a fucking flank. That's the good shit right there.
It is.
24 on your reflex. Welcome
Whee!
to Flank Town. That worked out so perfectly. That shit never works out that good.
Playing chess.
19 AC.
Hell yeah, that hits.
Alright. If only they hit slightly harder than a D6 plus 5. Sorry, plus 3 even. Plus 3, not
I
even a
say
plus
that,
5.
but that's
No, it's a D6 plus 3, so it's 5 damage. It's literally doing minion damage over and over again. Oh, goddammit, I've got the floating dice roll. It's fine. It fixed this time by clicking into a token. Sometimes that works and sometimes that doesn't. Alright, yeah, you take 5 damage. Tisrena, your go.
Okay, me.
Oh.
So does the
Oh, hold on. 1 second. Just gotta do the thing. Fuck you.
10 fire damage!
Alright, go ahead.
It hisses. Sorry, yes. Continue, Tisrena. Yeah.
I was just going to say, is my combat advantage end on the start of my turn or the end of my turn? The one that I granted.
End of your turn.
Okay.
And you currently do have a +1 to attack because you got Ardent surged by a heal.
Okay. I'm going to shift again. So I'm going to
Yeah.
shift back here.
Yeah.
And which one of these two would you say closest to me hit me more?
Oh, they both got equal numbers of hits. Wait, no. The bottom
got hit.
one got 2 hits and the other one got 1 hit.
Okay. I'm going to focus all my wrinkles to try it again and get it to hit the other one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
You know what, though? Nuts are delicious.
I should have moved closer to Sasha. I should have moved closer to
Going
Sasha, and that's
nuts
what.
for squirrels.
Nom nom nom.
No,
Sasha, you've seen that mood got fucking nutless right now.
Yeah, it's a bit worrying in the middle of this right now, though. I mean, it'd be great afterwards, but in the middle of this,
Yeah, not the best time.
yeah. So let's first do an arrow at this one and try and get rid of it. God damn it, grappling spirits. You know what? Fuck it. We're re-rolling at this point. We're using biting swarm. How about 15 to hit it?
I'm sorry.
I use 15 doesn't.
It's 16. 16's the magic number.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
You have
Uh,
displeased the dice gods with your actions.
Sasha has
Uh,
terrible dice luck. So many reroll powers, but just so much whiffitude anyway.
I mean, it's fine. Like when I roll skills, I do perfectly great. I just need to
Yeah.
just roll skills instead. Anyway, let's.
You need,
Sasha.
to shoot, you need to shoot things like this motherfucker here with his -4 to defenses.
I mean, I'd love to shoot that one over there, but but I mean, there's a bunch over here that can just come and try and grab me.
Yeah.
Let's
Cowardice, right?
These two, I guess
let's
they're
do
secured.
let's do a bit of movement as well.
Bit of
Yeah, let's
movement.
do a bit of movement over to here.
Sure
It's
thing.
clear. You charge into melee with your bow.
All right, Tahru, you're still in Mortal Squirrel combat. 25 cold.
Oh, why are you rolling so fire?
This has been my darkest dungeon experience in general. It's been like pretty consistently rolling, not just above 10, but above 15.
I mean, that's a darkest dungeon experience. All the enemies
It
seem to always
is.
hit you.
Yeah.
Savin, can you DM now, please? Please.
Sure.
All
You don't
right,
want
this thing
David
is
to like,
going
he'll crit
to
everyone.
yeah, this thing is going to shift away one step and at the end of this turn try and put out being on fire because 5 fire dot is terrible for a Winterfell beast.
Smart.
Save does not end. Oh my god. It takes 10 fire damage. Oh wait, I mean it took at the start of its turn. Fucking ow.
Feel it. Do you feel the Schadenfreude?
Das ist eine Schadenfreude.
Probably should have healing word Tahru. Oh well.
Bonk. Hey Tari.
Great.
1d20 plus 7.
Wow.
A 9 versus reflex.
Wow.
Right? Tongue wrap doesn't work. It is not in range to hit anyone this time.
My
and
reflex
this
is
one-
16 anyway.
Nice. It's happening. It's suddenly happening for you guys. I miss on Savin.
Yay.
Oh, and this is good. CA. This is the terrifying squirrel. The squirrel's ready. What the hell? What is
Nope.
going on here? What did you? Which one of you started like?
Haha.
Which one of you started like? I don't know, like wiggling your router or something? Am I getting lag switched?
No.
It was what I called
I
out
would
one of-
never do
one of
that.
your dice, you know? That was what did it.
They've become self-aware.
We
Yeah.
weakened you.
Saoirse,
I
it is
did
your
it.
guy.
Alright, since I've got combat advantage, let's
You
try
do?
one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And I will shift
Hank?
over here.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
the
can't defend or
brute.
aura that.
All right. Kierwyn, you see her first as you're fighting a woman with pale white hair to like just barely above her breast is looking down at you. She is trussed up in what appears to be a blackened full plate, and she is wielding in her hands. What are you wielding? Oh, wielding in both hands a large clawed gauntlets.
Nice.
Some dope fist weapons that appear to be dripping cold.
Ooh.
Or more like dripping sleet, I suppose.
Spooky.
You're killing my pets.
Well, call them off then. I was trying to pet them.
You're not supposed to touch wild beasts.
Well, I offered food first.
If they're your pets, then they're technically not wild beasts, you dumb bitch.
What the satyr said, but more politely.
Fuck
Late.
you!
Insult has been measured. Prepare to die.
Right
And
then.
she's just going to make the equivalent of a charge attack. I will have to make a check to make sure she doesn't stumble when she hits the ground over here, because it's a hell of a fucking leap.
Beans it.
I could.
Nuts
Okay.
to that.
I mean, she lands here prone
Outstanding.
and cannot make a charge attack. Well done. It's not the most dramatic entry. It's just like black, full-plated, like looks like some spooky winter woman covered in dark makeup. By the way, love this token's art.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Anger.
Crashes into the dirt next to you. Winded myself. You'll prepare to die in like a moment. Menëlaos.
I'm gonna get beaten. Oh, that misses. Amazing.
It is your go. Alright, I'm gonna grab that granola because I am definitely hungry.
Alright, you go
Yeah.
for it.
I need to refill my drink.
So,
Water.
until Skow gets back, Winter. Yeah, that's the worst heal I could have given you, but you know, a heal is a heal.
Yeah. That's along with my healing surge, right?
Uh-huh. So, you know,
Alright.
you're gonna be a lot less dead in a bit. And also, this squirrel in front of me, has to go, but I miss. But you know what? That's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'd absolutely love to see if I can just shift 5 square forward. I can do that, right? 5 feet forward. It's like all my actions.
Alright.
And then this fucker just pulls me down from the cliff and I smash my skull on the way down.
I don't think he has... Maybe he has the range if he steps in? I don't know.
I don't know how often he can pull people in. That's probably
Yeah,
a
he can pull-
daily thing.
You can pull from like.
Oh well.
Yeah, you can pull for like 3 squares away.
Yeah, he'll move in and then he'll pull you down, but...
It's fine. It's only gravity. You only take like what, 1d6 or something like that?
1d10.
It's
1d10.
something.
Anyway, I think he's more likely to go for Saoirse.
Then we'll find out.
Savin, don't fucking die.
I'm fine.
Sorry. It's 2...
I healed, I missed, I moved. Next turn.
17 versus Orc.
Versus AC?
Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing?
21.
Hey, a real tank with real AC. Kierwyn, your go.
That nice.
Okay.
Being cleared from the start.
Well, I'm gonna point down at this lady and say, "We don't want to fight you, but if you insist, we'll be more
I
than happy to
insist.
give you one." All right. So, in that case, I am going to unload my daily into Flanky Doggo here with minus 4 AC.
Yeah.
Whack. So
Yeah.
20 a bunch.
Wait a fucking minute. Did you just really?
What?
What?
Huh?
Nips?
Give me a second.
He's given a moment.
Just really, did the Dark Souls point down?
Yes, I did
Yeah,
indeed
yeah.
point down at her. Then I punched her dog really fucking hard. Going to maintain an aura around me of power. And a shift down here, so I'm momentarily out of the flank with the hope that someone will come up here and help me fight these things. And then I'm going to use an action point to second wind and prepare for the inevitability that I'm not going to get helped. So +2 to all my defenses, and I'll gain 8 HP.
Oh. Alright.
Well played.
Alright.
Get over that. Oh, the disrespect.
Look, she charged at me, beans it, and fell down. What else am I going to do?
I mean, yeah,
No,
that's fair.
that was the appropriate reaction.
I'll keep hitting the one that keeps giving me trouble. One of these has got to take it down eventually.
I believe in you, Winter. Your next attack will strike.
Damn it.
1 second, I have to put like a crown on this motherfucking squirrel. He's incredible.
Yeah.
He's a champion. The squirrel is a champion to a squirrel right now. It deflects you with a karate kick.
Holy shit.
Oh, monk squirrel.
And this grasper would get into the perfect flank position, but it needs to set up instead. Actually, I think it has to cop an op if it wants to reach here, so it will. Opportunity attack if you would like.
From who? Sorry, from me?
From you.
You.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
All right.
They only have 20
Sure.
foot movement, so it has to cop an op if it wants to get there to set it up.
Sure. Yeah.
Ow!
Pretty big.
And then it will attack you. 14. Oh yeah, wait, isn't that also a +3 damage on top of that because you have the augment aura right now?
Let's see.
Is it you and all allies or just all allies?
It's all allies.
Or allies. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
It's
just
allies.
allies.
Still, 13 is pretty great, and with a 14 I don't hit you.
Yep.
Tisrena, it's your go.
Okay. I bunk myself with my staff to try and get myself to focus from my other staff.
Okay.
Okay. Not focusing on the squirrels. They're obviously far too intellectually strong for me.
Yeah, they're too powerful.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and hypnotize this grasper here to bunk this grasper.
Sure.
Swear to God.
Come on, give me another 1.
Oh, yeah, fine. Never mind. 14,
It's
maybe?
not a 1.
It's not a 1.
And it succeeds because it's a will defense.
Ah,
That, you might suspect, could be one of their lowest. Alright, basic melee +3. Or +4 even.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a hit. Both the debuffs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Shit, that's huge. But I have telepathy with him now.
Huh. You have telepathy with it?
Yes, I have telepathy with the doggo I hit with the oppie.
wow.
Alright, you keep on hearing the same Fey phrase over and over again, translated in your mind. It seems to be a rhyming sing-song that sounds a lot like make a deal, break the wheel.
Make a deal, break the wheel, huh?
Yep. Sasha, your guy.
Okay. I'm first going to move up here. Gives me a little bit of high ground, and I'm somewhat close enough to Kierwyn in case something goes wrong. And I'm going to use my daily right on this one here, which also hits that one, and that one, and that one. So let's go top to bottom for the 4 rolls. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. What are their reflex like? No.
Well, still, those are going to hit.
You're only getting a +1 to your hits, aren't you?
I don't get any pluses to it because I'm not adjacent to the Kierwyn.
Yeah. Alright.
It's a shame I missed the one that's prone because I would have had 2 extra damage.
Yeah. You know what would have been real good? Is using your fire arrow with that.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, these are the cold boys.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Oh well. I think I hit at least 2, maybe 3 of them.
You hit 2 of them.
Okay. So, first bit. we get a zone of let's see, how big is my zone? Zone of difficult terrain, the burst. So 2 spaces out is difficult terrain for all enemies. And we also grant combat advantage within the zone. And now I get to move them around a bit.
Are you sure you even want to? It's kind of in the perfect place.
No, I said I have to move enemies around.
Yeah.
So, because I don't get a choice now. I slide each target 1 square.
Okay. All right.
Do I slide them even if I miss them?
Yep.
Okay. So, how to go about this? Let's push this one up that way.
Sure. You know, I'm going to
Let's-
put the aura on this scroll because I'm pretty sure the aura
Yeah.
is independent of whether it's placed.
It is. Okay.
I'll use the same peaceful lilac color.
Savin, would you like this person to be next to you?
I would like her to be next to me and no one else, ideally.
I will move that one down one then, over to there. Let's move this one over here because that way it's next to the striker and this actually wait, hold on. When does that one go? That one will get to go before the striker.
That's fine. That way it can't tongue her.
Yeah. Alright. So we'll move that one there. And let's move this one also over to here, I suppose. That way it's not granting combat advantage on Kierwyn, though. It only needs to shift back up, but I can't help that.
Yeah, this is good.
Let's see here.
No.
Let's see here. It's the only time I have a minor action that I'll be able to use it. How are you on HP? We're all pretty good on HP, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Alright, well, won't be able to healing surge for the rest of, or not healing surge, healing word, but it's whatever.
You can sacrifice your movement till you get another minor action.
Ah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me. I don't have any other minor actions.
Hey, I missed Tahru. Grasper time! Grasper party. This one is still trying to fucking save out. Oh, God. It shifts away 1. And takes 10 fire at the start of its turn. And does it end the burning? It does not end the burning. It's literally doomed when its next turn rolls around, unless it
Wait.
gets put out by someone else.
Doesn't it only take the fire damage if it attacks?
No, it always takes the fire damage at the start of each of its turns. It can't make a save unless it doesn't, if it attacks.
Oh, right,
So it
right,
has to
okay.
not attack, and it still only gets to try and make a save. Normally, a 5 dot ain't too bad, but on level 3 creatures with,
Vulnerability 5. Yeah.
weakness to the fucking fire damage, it's devastating.
Yeah.
Alright,
Roughness.
this one is going to shift here and move in on that orc. 1d20 plus 8 plus 2. 19. I don't hit. Thanks. Actually tanking is weird. And this guy isn't in contact with anyone, so it has a full movement. And it can just about get back into Flank Town.
Welcome back.
22 versus AC.
That'll hit.
1d6 plus 3. Fucking 5 damage again! Alright, fine. Enjoy your 5
Shitty
fucking damage.
minions.
The only time they've done more than 5 damage was against one of my own dudes. And then, of course, a fucking god squirrel destroys Tahru for another 5 cold damage. Incredible god squirrel. Seriously, it's your go. You swear this one's starting to get like that basketball he's heating up. It's icy blue fire is building beneath his feet. He's about to slam dunk.
Ignore him. He's about to live. He deserves to live after this.
Does he though?
Yeah. By which I mean you do so much damage, you should attack this guy instead. Actually kill something.
You should either get that guy or go for this guy since you have combat advantage.
Oh yeah, I do. I am flanking him. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
I will stabbo that guy with a.
You have got CA on this one too. This weekend one. Oh, too late.
Aye, right. It is in that order, isn't it?
Go.
Yeah,
well.
hence the
It's a shame you could have killed it.
And
But ow.
It's not on there for some reason after the damage, but he
Yeah, print
also
the damage,
takes
the poison card.
he takes a -4 on his first save against the poison.
Okay. Can you
Yes.
print the poison?
Yes. Poison.
Okay, and it's taking. Currently, it takes 2, and then its first saving throw is going to turn that into 5. Because
Yep.
you're poor. Okay.
And then I
La.
going to I'm gonna go help Mom. Things can be me if they desire.
Do you shift that many spaces?
I'm not shifting. I am running. Or I am
Oh.
moving.
Okay.
Things can be me if they desire.
Squirrel hits you because squirrel's a god.
Ow.
And this guy also hits you.
Yeah, but I don't think
Ow.
21 would help.
You take 14 cold damage.
Does the friend have to be in defender or a 2?
Yep, even the
however,
defender
I
aura.
believe that does proc your opportunity attacks since they attack.
Oh yeah, hitting them.
Yeah, you still
Right,
get to
if they
tank.
attack-
Yeah, in this game, tanking is good.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, if they attack a friend in my defender aura, I get to attack them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Melee basic attacks.
Freaking.
And you get to do it on both of them.
No, I'm not running. I'm just moving.
Yeah, surprise,
Also,
surprise.
I
when
needed
you,
one of them to roll at 22 or less.
Surprise,
This is a
surprise.
scout
When you,
game. You're not allowed to have enemies that roll low. They either
when you're tanking,
consistently roll shit or they are gods all encounter.
Okay, versus God Squirrel.
Okay.
I genuinely want you to miss. Damn it.
Yeah, you hit.
15.
God Squirrel has made defeat.
about time.
Finally.
And
Crit damage,
versus
too.
the other one.
That's a miss.
Okay. Still. Worth it.
Actually, would you have had a... no, you wouldn't have had CA for that attack, would you? It doesn't take the OP until they actually leave the space, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Sasha, is that your movement finished?
Yes. Wait. No, I might as well move to full.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright. Pia the Brute stands herself up, actually takes the time to dust herself off, which only spreads like sleet and snow further onto her armor. Before on guarding you and attacking. I hate to do you like this, but you leave me no choice.
There is every other choice but this.
That's what you think.
Don't bother trying to reason with it.
I can no more go against my nature than she hers.
Yes.
I crit.
Which is
Ah! Oh
Oh,
no!
boy. Oh boy.
Are you
Uh,
done letting yourself get stabbed?
I'm sure this is
12,
fine.
19 damage.
That's a little bit damage.
Ow! Well, I'm glad I healed myself. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you're gonna get a healing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoop!
Ow.
Well,
Let's see here. Hmm.
I'm gonna need that once per day heal, Sasha.
yeah, no. I kind of figured. That's why I moved right here, Savin, because guess what? You're within 5 squares of me. That's why I moved here. So
And then the
in case
second
that
attack.
happened. Oh, second attack.
I miss.
Whew.
I was waiting for you to finish panicking just to see if I just drop you anyway, but no. Yeah,
Oh,
she has
hold
2
on.
wicked claws and will a double attack.
Eh. First of all,
Until the start of your next turn, eh? Alright.
yeah, which hey, it'll help Menëlaos against that fucking squirrel, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna bother
Yeah,
putting a
don't, it's
fucking
just-
CA
Yeah, don't.
token on literally everything. Alright. Menëlaos, you're a bit met once more by these incredibly resilient squirrels. 17 versus your AC. Yep,
Yep,
five more cold damage.
Okay. This has got to stop.
Mm.
Do I hit it?
Oh no.
I don't hit it, but that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna shift here, and I'm gonna use this. And sub this guy who's on fire in the bear trap.
The bear trap's already been activated and failed to hit.
Yeah, that's fine. Just have him die over there so I don't get combat advantaged.
3.
You
Sure.
sure you don't want it? No, too late. I was gonna suggest you could throw the squirrel off like a cliff and have it try and take damage from the gravity.
He's not gonna take any falling damage, and I also,
No, the squirrel,
You're right,
in
you're
fact, do not take falling damage.
I also not
They
moving
literally
through.
don't from any height.
All right, fair enough.
What? That's fine. I just get to watch helplessly as we get slaughtered.
Well, this squirrel doesn't have advantage from God Squirrel anymore.
Do you have a healing word left, Snippy? Awesome.
I would have freaking healed you if I had one, but I'm sorry.
No, I missed
Okay.
Tahru. Kierwyn, your go. The CA party ends.
If you're
Okay.
like, what if you get up here? That's unlikely.
No, I'm not going anywhere, unfortunately. I will, however, chug a potion of healing. Oh wait, no, we've used that out of the party loot. Shit. Okay, well, this is dire. I guess I'm gonna go with the demoralizing strike on the brute then. 'Cause that's
didn't
literally all I got
hold
left.
on, hold on a
What?
second, Savin. Didn't what's her name? Siobhan have a health potion that would have gone into party loot?
Yes.
Oh, was Siobhan carrying one? Let's
I
have a look.
remember when
one,
her
yeah.
saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, then there is a fresh one in the inventory.
Okay, then I'm gonna drink that. Is it a cure light wounds or a potion of healing?
Potion of healing.
Sweet. Alright, I will mark off another healing surge. Get myself my 10 hit points. Thank you.
You know what? As soon as we get back to the village, we need to turn some of those gems we have into potions.
Alright, luckily that's a minor action, because lol.
Yep, Chuck.
And then,
Mhm.
yeah, whack.
Cha.
Who was on that one, sorry?
The boss, the brute.
Alright. As a hit.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do the telepathy one on her instead of fucking make deal break wheel, boys.
Alright, can you make an insight check?
Okay, sure.
Fucking little emote thing. God damn it.
I love them so much.
That is what you hear. Tahru, you okay?
Yep. Hang on. All right. I'm gonna hit the big boy here, the one that actually has HP.
Sure. I don't think you had CA from any source.
I don't think so. No. Damn.
Yeah, that is unfortunately not a hit.
Damn.
That was a shame as well, because that's a real good fucking attack.
Might be worth using your AP to reroll if you haven't used it already.
Oh yeah. I can do that.
Alright. Give another roll. This first damage though, I believe.
Yep.
Not that you want to trade in, that's really good damage.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it. 21, that's a hit, and it's for way more damage. So yeah, 22. Ow. Crunch. At last, you fucking finally get a real good hit in, and this thing lets out a gurgly yelp as it is floored out. You would surmise that a four-legged creature probably doesn't struggle much with getting back up again, but it's a good knockdown. I use your AP to reroll on track. Yeah, you always have to use whatever roll you action pointed. So technically, even if you roll a hit, you could just decide to whiff it.
No, I think Ben's asking. Yeah, there you go. You can't do it on other people's rolls.
Oh, on someone else's, no.
Yeah, because that's a
I thought
question.
the reason it was a dumb question is as though, like, this would be dumb, but can you make your own roll, miss?
No, yeah.
No,
yeah.
that was what I was asking. Because area of attack spells.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
you could use an area of attack spell if you, like, accidentally crit someone in a fireball on your team.
Okay,
Yeah.
noted.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, good hit, Tahru. Sorry, are you
Thank
shifting at all? Or are you good?
I'm gonna shift down one actually. Yeah.
Okie doke. Alright.
Make sure they can't hit. Nothing can hit the moo.
Makes it actually easier to hit the move.
Does it?
Yes,
No.
'cause they-
then she's in.
Because they can.
And now look,
No.
only one creature can get adjacent instead of two.
Well, no, they can both get adjacent still.
Sorry, instead
Yeah,
of
but
three.
they'll
In fact,
both
this
be in
one
the
can get out of the
defender
aura
aura.
completely.
Even if,
Look, while she was there, look, these could get in at a level of 3 of them. Now only 2
Okay,
of them
that's
can
fair.
move in.
All
She's
right, fair.
literally cut off one of them completely.
here's the other thing. I didn't. Oh right, I just have a. No, I forgot I have a basic attack tied to that one.
Huh.
It's just.
God, and it's whenever they shift as well. That's the really good one. I love that power. You just get to whack someone when they shift as well, thinking they're so goddamn smart.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
This one, speaking of shifting, is going to...
Oh, that's right. This has more damage when I do it. Right. Completely forgot.
Yeah, thanks. This one moves up. 20 plus 8. Who just... Did you hit refresh back up or something?
Yes.
I miss
Ooh.
the sun pup. Tisrena, your guy.
What's your will like, there, Savin?
My will defense?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 16.
But not bad. Okay. I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it in this square, so it'll be
Aren't Fae immune to sleep? Oh wait, no, that's 5e, and it's resistant.
everything in there. So I will do descending order. So this one, Savin, this, and then this.
Sure.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh no,
Oh.
that'll get re-rolled.
Well, there's your answer about the AP ones re-rolled.
Right.
those
And
are
now-
amazing rolls.
And now I'm going to use my AP to re-roll the one against Savin.
Sure.
Good choice.
There
Hey,
we
it
go.
missed!
Huzzah!
Holy shit! MVP.
That was a
Wow.
well-spent action point.
All right,
Legitimately.
every single one of the creatures is slowed,
Oh.
and if they fail their first save, they go down. So becoming sleepy, and becoming sleepy. Do keep note.
And I'm going to shuffle on a little bit to the right.
Sure thing. Sasha.
Okay, time to use up all my action economy to do things.
Mhm.
So first minor action, sustain the aura.
Okay.
Turn move action into a minor action. We're going to do healing word on to Kierwyn over there. So
Yep.
an additional 2 with your
Nice.
healing surge. Okay. So if I attack these, do they get like a save or like
Nope.
some sort of advantage against falling asleep?
Nope.
Okay.
Only once they're unconscious will hitting them wake them up. So technically, while they're in this slowed state, you can still just like lay down the damage.
Okay.
Of
Let's
course, making any of them unconscious against this party is terrifying.
let's take care of this thing over here first, and that is actually prone, right?
Yeah, so they're prone.
Okay.
They got beat down.
I will flickering arrow it. 17 for 8 or 10 rather, because I have ground shot.
You have grounding shot. I mean, normally it wouldn't be enough
Yeah.
with the 17, but right now it's still got CA on everything for this turn, right?
17 doesn't hit its advantage, his AC.
Oh, you aren't actually reduced, right?
Yeah, no,
Yes,
grounding
sorry.
shot makes it so I don't have reduced.
Don't have the penalty at all. Okay,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah,
I thought it was
and I
just
get
reduced.
2 extra damage on it.
All right. Yeah, that hit, and it killed.
Okay. Then I have the thing until the end of my next turn. Target can't conceal and cover. Not that matters for that. And for 4 squares, everything takes a -2 to hitting us
Cool.
until the end of my next turn.
Cool.
And that is everything I can do. I'm gonna get up and go refill my water.
Okay. Everything you could do was, in fact, everything you could do.
Everything.
-2. 21 to hit. Just barely hit, I'm afraid. I already put the negative in there.
Mm.
So that's 5 cold. At the start of this one's turn, it dies.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Toasty.
Yep, deceased. And then this one is already deceased, and this one slowed. It will make an attack. 2 for being there. Oh wait, take away 2. 22 still hits you anyway, and then at the end of its turn. Oh no, I have to do damage, of course. 8. It doesn't do 5 damage. Holy shit. 8 damage on Kierwyn, and then 1d20. Does it save? Nope. Oh no. Yes, it does. All right. So it just stays. Is it just stays slowed, or does it end completely?
Uh,
No, save ends. It's just save ends completely. All right.
Yep.
This guy snaps out of its drowsy state. All right. God Squirrel was defeated. Saoirse, your guy.
Right. We will, for now, shift down here and give non-drowsy Claritin guy a stab. Oh,
No. Pathetic.
whiff. But I will still apply the poison to him, even though I missed because of the special stuff.
So
So
it
he
still
will
has to do
take the ongoing 2
minus
poison.
4 initial save, 2 poison.
Yep.
Okay. And on Pia's turn, there is a moment of silence.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, War of the Fae, I will give you the most precious thing I have that is mine to give. If you will stand down and stop this.
She pauses and taps her chin, considering with the gauntlet for a moment. Very well. I will settle myself out of the way, but for a moment. Just for a day. And she sits down here, and then tries to make a save at the end of her turn. And succeeds just barely.
Yeah. Oh man, that would have been so funny if she
Half
just took a
dozen.
step back and just flopped.
And then just thump. I was expecting it. Yeah, presumably you don't hit her when she shifts.
Oh
no, she's slowed, so it's literally moving back a step.
Yeah. No, I will not hit her.
Okay. And yeah, she saves out just barely, shakes her head, blinks a few times.
So good.
Okay, I'm ready for it. Come on.
Let's do +8, -2. Nope.
Wow.
Menëlaos continues to survive in squirrel
I
combat.
fucking kick it in the face.
You don't have CA from anything so far as I can tell, so no, you
Nope.
do not kick it in the face.
Ah! The mighty duel goes on. Yeah, just
You're
take an object.
stymied by the squirrel for the entire encounter. My God.
No, fuck it. It can have a second attack on me. I don't care. Hey,
Is that a
Savin.
melee basic attack?
Cure light wounds. Why is that yellow?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because it's an item
Well, because
power.
you've selected the item healing potion, Cure Light Wounds.
And I'll take
This
it.
is supposed to be just normal cure light wounds. Whatever. It's like you spend a healing surge, but without actually spending it next turn.
Alright, you do get bitten for 5 cold as you descend.
That's fine. I don't care at this point. Fuck it.
Alright.
The squirrel has won.
Menëlaos catches another frostbitey bite. And Kierwyn, you are healed for a healing surge.
Thank
And
God.
it is your go.
Alright. Are these fucking frost dogs still attacking us?
Oh, they're still attacking you, yeah.
Okay, well, this will be on the one with less hit points then.
Sure.
Whack. Oh no!
Ugh. You'd love to say whack. I would love to say combat advantage.
Ah.
What can I say except advantage?
Sorry. You have been like mired. You have been waist deep in squirrel this whole combat. And
Yeah,
have done
really.
a valiant job of not dying.
Yeah. I
Literally
can
anyone
think that
else,
one.
Savin included, would be dead by this point.
That healing word did help when I was being assaulted by the good dice.
I've run out of those, I think. I've got like
Maybe.
moderate dice. I've got story dice now. Yeah. All right. What up? Show me what you got. I want to see what you got.
All right. Another jarring smash to the squirrel immediately to my left.
Okay.
Damn.
Nope. The misfortune ever continue.
Squirble.
I like that your attack is labeled italics fluff text instead of having an attack on it.
That's still the default one from Snippy, but
These guys have their minus. Misses you, and then does it pass out? No. Wow, every single one of these guys has managed to save out of sleep. I'm
Damn.
sorry.
God damn it.
The
you
bastard.
did your best.
It was a really
It was
good attack.
beautifully rolled.
Hold on. I want to
beautifully
see if I
rolled.
would have fucking failed if you hadn't spent your action point. No, okay. I also
Oh,
would
for
not
fuck's
have.
sake.
No one was ready for sleepy buys.
Just need to get the milk out is what I need to do.
Yep. Tisrena,
Defeat
your
from
guy.
a glass of warm milk first.
Mm-hmm. Okay. With that then, seeing as no one's going to sleep, let's knock people over. I'm going to cast Icy Terrain in this square. Oh, no. This square here, so it should affect all these.
Mhm.
I'll roll both.
All right. First one is hit. And you say yours is clockwise?
Yeah, either or.
Sure. All right. This one's takes 4 cold damage because it's a cold attack. I'm sorry, and it's got resistance.
I figured as much, that's why I didn't use it earlier.
And this one takes no damage.
But hey, gets knocked prone if it hits, so
This one
that's
gets
nice.
burned. Yep.
And I will immediately end the difficult terrain. I'm not having that.
Yeah. Yeah, as you might guess, they don't really care what ice difficult terrain is. Sasha. It looks like the terrifying Fae with the crackly ice claws has stepped back at some insistence with Kierwyn. But the rest of these beasts continue to slaver at your companions deliciously.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright, first up, Sustain Minor, as one might expect. I'm very curious as to what Kierwyn's doing here, but the squirrels are...
How is it not immediately obvious?
I mean, I know, she's making a deal with it, clearly.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, so you missed it because you stepped away. Her deal was the most important thing she has that's hers to give.
No, I saw that.
Okay.
I'm just wondering why she's doing that instead of, beating the Fae.
I don't think she's convinced that she can win.
I had 5 hit points at that point. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah.
That and as well, Kierwyn's been psychically linked up with a couple of targets. At first she was hearing make a deal, break the wheel over and over again. And then she linked up with this lady, and I whispered him some stuff.
Yeah, we had a nice conversation.
I know. I've been around. I don't know what you said. Like, again, that's not me out of character. Like being like, why is Savin not doing this? That's Sasha's thinking like, what the fuck? Why isn't Kierwyn crushing these things like our plan was? Anyway, let's try and free up the defender back here with a eeny meeny miny. This one with a grappling shot. Grappling spirits.
Your grappling spirits, finally, I was about to say, has not been doing you real faithful. It just needed the right squirrel. Just junk. Pin that heads to the wall.
Yep.
And while you're choosing any moves, that one is taken off. This one's turn comes around. It takes 2 damage. It attacks. No, normal attack. In fact, attack -2.
But who is it attacking?
God, you are suddenly looking way too healthy to put down. I think I'm going to take an additional -2 and try and hit Saoirse because she's weakened.
What additional -2? This aura's gone.
Oh, that one's gone.
Yeah, end of my next turn. All the way to the end of my next turn. You always forget about this.
I do. I'm sorry. It's a lot more to manage.
I know. I'm sorry. I should be more vocal about it and telling you that.
I miss Saoirse. Yeah.
Rip.
7 radiant. All right, and now does it save against the poison? If it fails, then it's going to die on its next turn. So. Oh, it was meant to have a -4, but it saved anyway. All right, it's fine. That's its turn. Saoirse, this thing saved out your poison. What an asshole.
Did I say you could be not poisoned?
It dies. Striker's going to strike.
I did not say.
PR the brute. Remove from turn order. You see her actually take off her gauntlets at this point and clip them onto her belt.
The squirrel comes back.
The squirrel comes back for Menëlaos.
Return
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 of the
No!
squirrel.
slab! 5 gold.
Return of the squirrel.
This fucking squirrel is just latched on comically now. Menëlaos, it's your turn. And this squirrel that you've like failed to strike multiple times and just keeps biting you in the asshole is just on you again.
This is actually
I'm
the
not even
worst.
gonna try to hit it. Instead, I'm gonna hit the guy who's prone, like right there.
Sure. It gives you a +2. And it has a -2 for being in the sustain.
And
Oh,
also
perfect.
all
That's
the
definitely a hit.
bonuses from.
And I'll set it on fire.
It's dead already.
Oh, nice.
It's super dead. It dies screaming in agony and pain, like I will from this fucking squirrel. Please help.
Bless.
Don't worry, I
Shift.
got you.
Right, next turn.
Granada tasty.
Where'd Menëlaos go?
I mean, goat is pretty tasty. So.
Alright. I said granola. Goat is tasty though. But mostly for their cheese, the superior cheese. Kierwyn, your go.
Alright. I'm gonna step here as my move. I feel like Menëlaos deserves the opportunity to finish the squirrel himself. So I'm gonna use my standard action. I'm going to use my standard action to heal Menëlaos.
No, what are you doing?
I failed. Okay.
Sure. Pets is still also locked in ravenous
Okay.
squirrel combat.
Just the one now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can't get rid of it.
360 no scope.
Usually I'd be like, there's 2 squirrels left. They can't put up a fight. Then I would move on. But I really want to see how the Snippy squirrel fight continues.
Just gonna sit here and
I
try to
got it.
heal you over and over.
Tisrena, your guy. Do you also assist
Wait,
in
hang
watching
on.
Snippy fight? Oh, sorry, yes.
I
carry
can
on.
move.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can.
While you're doing that, though, because we are literally on a squirrel. Tisrena,
Sure,
your
I'll
guy.
just
Do you leave Menëlaos to fight the squirrel?
As fun as it would be to zap Snippy yet again in the ass, I'm going to try. Just zapping it.
All right. Okay. You hit it, it go down.
Yeah.
Even 4 damage is enough. Yeah. The squirrels are defeated and you are free. There is an amused chuckle and a clap from this lady up here on the ledge.
I'm gonna turn around and give a little bow to the lady. I completely
What a
ignore.
delightful little show.
Aaron, you want to
Wow.
explain why we're not finishing this?
Why would we?
You heard her. They're a bunch of her pets.
She shrugs. I can always get more pets. This is not a problem.
Their concept of pets is rather skewered. In case you haven't been able to put that together.
I would rather find some way to keep you from attacking the people in the woods like that. We want to start
Are you
repairing the
down to do
village
that?
south of here. That means...
Well then. I might be willing to tell you how, assuming that your side of our initial deal is entirely worth my time. I am not yet convinced you will not try to screw me over.
Deal? What deal? What are you doing, Kierwyn?
I offered her the most important thing that is mine to give. And that I give freely to you.
Alright, I am intrigued.
Kierwyn will take a bow and say, I am Kierwyn Hornier, Lady of Hornwatch, wife to a Jarl. What I bring, for I am but a poor traveler, is the friendship of royalty. Eternal and everlasting.
Let. You swear you are royal?
Here he nods. Blood of the Queen in the north.
Very well. You have yourself an agreement. And I shall, for favor of a friend, no doubt, of course. And she will wait and holds out a hand, to shake hands. Make with the polite societies.
Absolutely. I'll give her a big warm shake.
Of course, she gives you a very big, cold shake. If you wish to see my part in assaulting those that might make their way deeper into the woods, you would have to deal with one who holds my promises to defend this place for so long as they live. Admittedly, there is a state of awkwardness, which is why I could but offer you only a day of abstinence from my violence. Friend or not, tomorrow if you return and they have not been dealt with, we will be forced to fight.
Well, that won't do at all. Who is it that holds your strings, and where might we find them?
You will find them just further down the path where tree turns to snow. As for who they are, I am at the liberty not to say their name, but only that they are a winter spirit.
Oh
Ah.
no.
As for my known name, I am Pia. I have been known as Pia the Brute.
Yeah, the brute.
Sin-
Well, I shall cherish our friendship.
No, very cherished indeed.
I'm just gonna give her a hug.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yes. There's like a clunk from our armor. Your crystalline armor jingles. And she will pat you on the back and part. This interaction? Of course this interaction turns civil. I suppose, Brute, I should obviously make it clear. Ironic name choice. Much like a tall person might get called short stuff. Or a large boy named Skinny.
I get
Huh.
that. Well then. Oh,
It's you, witch beasts. You're not again to get in these travelers' way? She'll call up to the cliff. She just waves idly and returns to her tent to sip tea.
I don't think that's a no.
Was Brute her enemy type?
I'd be deeply
Mm,
disappointed
was.
if the answer is no.
Re-
Sorry.
no,
Of course she was.
Who
Yeah,
would have?
she's an elite Brute leader.
Nice.
Never would have guessed.
And she probably had pretty good odds of taunting you up with the beating you had taken. But considering she is, in fact, an elite, which means she has double attack claws and a cold burst that knocks everyone within area burst 1. Yeah, area burst 1 within 10. Everyone in that area takes 2d6 plus 3 cold and gets pruned.
Oof.
Hmm.
That would have sucked.
Spicy.
And she had a recharge ability. Close Blast 3 plus 5 versus reflex. Mainly plus 5. It's dodgeable for a lot of you. 2d6 plus 7 cold, and if the target is bloodied by this attack, she or one of her pets gain 5 health. Yeah.
Okay.
With an at-will minor that can also force people to give combat advantage to her attacks.
Nice.
Elites are scary. Not as scary as solos. Speaking of...
Scary nonetheless.
Speaking of, short rest.
Indeed. Here. I can, of course, bestow my friends with a gift before you go and face her. Although I will have to ask for that back when I peel it from your corpses should you fail.
I mean, our corpses are free game at that point. They're all yours.
I will keep that knowledge in mind when I go to claim it back. Here, for you, a gift. To Kierwyn, she will hand you a book. It is the Book of Broken Deals. This seemingly endless book describes deals unkept between Fae and man. You take upon thyself a debt for temporary vigor and strength. While you are attuned to this object, it replaces the second wind encounter power. It is still called second wind for like the purposes of other powers or features. However, you no longer get a +2 bonus to your defenses when you activate it.
Yikes.
Until the end of your next turn, you get a +4 bonus to hit.
Well,
Just don't miss.
yeah, that could be really good.
Just not for me.
Oh,
No, it's definitely a striker book for sure.
it's a mighty nice gift. I don't think we have anything good we can give in return to our new friend. Unless you like chewing tobacco?
No, I will not turn down doing tobacco.
Hey, I've tried some of this stuff myself. It's actually really good. There you go.
Indeed. A gift for a gift. And she will accept chewing tobacco and pop it beneath her bottom lip.
Well, I'm. You know what? You're right. Words. There's more value in words than I might think.
Of course, I am very tired of having to have been here for so long, randomly killing people for trying to pass through.
Wow, when even the garden itself says it's random, that kind of makes you think.
I mean, let us face it, people coming into this place is more a matter of chance than business.
Yep, pretty much. It's just
Especially when you start killing the first few.
it's so hard to get in the mind of a spirit.
To be fair, I myself, not a spirit, just a fae of natural power. I'm more like a large, thick fairy.
And yet it's still so confusing.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I'm just gonna take a little sit here.
Sure, of course. By the way, I would be careful of lady on the ledge. She has been here for far longer than us.
Oh well, that's good to know. Reminder: don't ask her age.
No, I suspect if she does not laugh, she might blast you or turn you into a frog, put you in cauldron. One of those kinds of witchy things.
Probably gonna fill every one of those stereotypes. And that's if I'm lucky. If she decides to get creative, then I'm gonna be in some deep shit.
It is the reason why we are not inclined to attack her. You see, my order is to assault people who, invade this forest, so to speak. Those who would trespass. But as she was here first, we can make no claims of such against her, and so she lives here, rent-free, so to speak.
That is incredible. Damn wizards.
Damn indeed.
So, if we manage to deal with the spirit up ahead, that means you're free.
My dealings with them are null and void. I can do whatever I please.
Well,
I likely will stay in the area, but I will probably be quite bored of assaulting random humans.
Well, I would love to invite you to our lovely little village, but to be completely honest with you, it's another shit show. It's just terrible. Everything is coming apart. Most of the people have either fled or died. It's not pretty.
That said, we're trying to fix it.
But I am planning to throw a big-ass party.
How delightful.
And, of course, it's an open party. Anyone can join. If I survive, I would love to extend an invitation to you as our newest friend.
This is a fair deal. Assuming I am freed in bondage of my deal, I will even go and sample their finest reserve vodka and blueberry moonshine. Bring with me for your little party.
Hell yeah. Now that's what I like to hear. Is everyone topped off when it comes to health? Because next fight is probably going to kick our ass.
This fight's probably going to be pretty ugly.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be
How many healing surges can you spend on a short rest? Is it unlimited?
As many as you need.
Nice.
All of them.
Up to 4.
Yeah, I suppose up to 4 realistically.
Before, realistically. Mhm.
I mean, I can
I'm
say there's
debating
one
whether to spend another
situation.
healing surge for 2 HP.
I know it's a quarter of my health, but what if I am also on fire while I'm spending them?
You should put out the fire first before you spend them.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I love this interaction between the witch and the wizard. You know what? I think this is a very nice, welcome change of pace.
In
People
what
around this
sense?
part of the woods are really friendly.
Mm. Sure they are, Menëlaos. Sure they
Of
are.
2 of them are
course.
at least.
Winter
I mean-
Spirit up ahead, not so much that they would consider this friendly. Many,
I mean, it
many,
can't be
many spirits in this forest, I would say, not so friendly, but I have not been deeper into them for a great many years since making my initial deal.
Oh, time preserve us.
Of course. If you are expecting civility up ahead from Winter Spirit, I would advise you to curb set expectations.
Oh
They're
no, I know
annoying.
fully well about winter spirits. I'll give it the small benefit of the doubt, but I fully expect this to devolve into fighting. It's
Almost
their nature.
immediately.
But hey, at least it's better than goblins and zombies and bandits.
We have admittedly much worse goblins further in. You know, Redcap?
I did not know that, but hey, today's a day of learning and friendship.
This is fair. Yes, watch out for Redcap.
God, so they're allowed to hang around here.
They are unlikely to be as far out to the outskirts as we currently are, but they are regardless very dangerous.
I can't help but notice.
Nasty thing.
Hmm.
Yes, well, we are burning daylight. We should probably be off.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. As pleasant as chat is, all good things must come to an end.
Think about it this way: the quicker we deal with what's up ahead, the more time you have to have even more pleasant chats with them.
Of course.
Of course.
I will be up in my home. I have been here, as you might guess, as she moves up to the structure, a while.
Not a bad looking place. Certainly better than the houses we have back in the village
For now.
for now.
Yes, as you guys move up, if you will give me but a moment.
Okay.
Rolling
Okay. If you would like to put yourselves in an order of 3x3 or 2x2, sorry, well, 2x3.
Well, I would love to get stabbed. You know what? I think in this case, Winter should probably go in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Letting the actual tank get in the front, yeah.
So what, like that?
Yep.
Yes.
I was where I wanted to be, so move. You want to switch with me, guard, since you're the melee?
Yeah, sure. I like stabbing people.
You're already still up there, dude. There you go.
Yeah, your name's not guard.
I'm also
That's
the height
goat,
you type.
obviously. But yes, if you've all healing surged up, etc., you are waved off by Pierre the Brute. And as you walk deeper into the woods, God, might not even be half a mile, and you begin to notice the leaves turn like crisp a little and begin to crunch. And then, as though traversing from summer to autumn and to winter, you arrive in a field of snow. There are heavy trees covered in fluffy white clumps that look as though they have been placed more by a paintbrush than by reality or nature itself.
Fuck is all this white stuff?
It's
Man,
snow.
Siobhan would have loved it.
It is chilly. It's chilly sky calm.
I instantly hate it. I want to be back in the sands.
Yes, Sasha, this is
Damn.
so cold. Holy shit.
Oof.
Pull my balls off.
I am also
Similarly.
Desert Orc.
Yeah, Tahru, similarly, you are not dressed for this fucking chill.
Ah,
You
Feels like
begin to
home.
chatter. Yeah, I feel bad. And I also feel bad that poor Sasha isn't in Snowland. Sorry,
Sasha.
Siobhan. They're all
Oh.
it's
I never made it to Snowland.
nope.
No.
feel bad.
Indeed.
Oh well.
And that the first Dark Pantheon hinted at was a member, the Monk Lord.
I know. Wow.
Yeah, as you approach, you can see that there is an icy subject whose way appears to be literally blocked out behind them. You're sure there's supposed to be like a road or a pathway, but trees have like sprouted up from the depths, blocking just about everything. She is perched upon a rock. She or he, frankly, it's pretty nondescript. It is perched on a
Nice,
log
nice.
and will stand up and chatter as you approach.
Oh.
It screeches something in a language I don't know. Well, to be fair, I believe it would be Sylvan, so some of you might understand it.
Yeah. What is my...
Interlopers must perish for the lady.
Whoa. Slow down there. What if I told you that the lady herself sent us?
Are you prepared to lie or tell truths upon your name?
I'm prepared to do a number of things here.
It will pause. Swear it then. Are you the lady's visitors? Have you been invited?
I have not been invited.
Then perish.
I bear a message.
It is no longer listening to you.
Fuck. Damn
I was
it.
really waiting for you to try and lie to
It
a
was a
fae
good
like
try.
dead ass in the
Are
middle
you
of a
a
snowfield.
god?
You say yes.
I say no.
I say buena.
Bueno.
Spirit of Winter, why are you so slow? Everything else I've used today was so fast.
Well, it's because the Spirit of Winter. Of course, it's slow.
Meanwhile,
You
quit
say
rolling
it's slow, but
Never
Slow?
Looks like this Spirit of Winter was paying attention.
I
Swish.
failed my second initiative in a row.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Is that already else on?
yeah.
Also, did anyone attune to the book of
No.
Broken
Could I
Deals?
have?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, you're the
It
perfect
replaces,
one
it
to do
replaces your second wind encounter power. No longer +2 to defenses, but instead it's a +4 to hit.
Yes.
But if you miss, you will lose a healing surge's worth of hit points as an immediate interrupt. Which is more like you turn your second wind into a loner. It's not incredibly powerful, but it might be useful if you just want that little bit more swang. But yeah, good luck. Sasha, you are first
Yes.
off the mark.
Okay.
Despite being
Let's-
chilly right down to your lady parts.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly. Let us start off with a grappling spirits. Try and slow this thing. That feels like a good idea.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh,
it was a good
it was
idea.
a good idea.
This power's feast and famine. It either crits or it misses, basically.
Sometimes it really do be like that.
So yeah, that target is slowed and can't shift until the end of his next turn, and I'm pretty much just gonna move over to here behind the tree.
Sure. And so your stealth was like a 21, right? I believe you're hidden from this thing.
Yes.
Unless you have any special visions, only dark vision. We'll do perception, which I think is just raw ass whiz. Doesn't see.
No.
Yeah, you mean Sylvan Snips? Negotiations broke down. Yep, sounds about right. Okay. Its speed is only 2 this time, so it will move up 2. In fact, it'll probably do it over here, so it's got at least a ledge to lean against if it needs to. That won't reach. That won't. Oh! Okay. There is... Interesting. Alright. It reaches into its own chest and pulls out a gem of solid ice from which it shoots. And I think it's going to shoot at Kerry first with the Blast of Cold.
Okay.
1d20 plus 4 versus your reflex. 14 against your reflex.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
2d8 plus 1 cold. 7 cold damage.
Could
And
have
as
been
a
worse.
standard action... Oh, can't reach with that. Alright, that's its turn. It returns the gem to its chest. Sasha.
Now, out of curiosity, before I do something dumb in the future, how does grapple work in 4E? Can you grapple things that are larger than you?
God, I always hate it when I'm playing a fucking RPG and I hear how does grapple work. I'm
I
sorry,
know.
it just makes me
Every time.
clench.
I hate hearing it on Tuesday, Scout. Like that's the worst one.
Mm.
Fucking these things grapple being in WAD. Oh
Alright,
god.
let's...
I do not see a limitation.
Good to know. And so, if I move, I need to make a new hide, or even if I need to make a new one each turn, even if I don't move,
Um,
or like if I move in a way that would like reveal
if you move
myself.
from cover to cover and don't do anything else that might rumble you, you can stay stealth. Sure.
So
I'm
you can
going
grapple this thing.
to.
Yes, it's called the grab action.
Oh, okay.
It inflicts the
Nice.
grabbed condition.
I'm going to over behind this tree instead of that tree.
Oh, the grabbed condition isn't in the conditions list that we've got. There. Alright, so yeah, you move around there, you're still in cover. Your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Menëlaos, it is your guy.
Oh god, I can see the explosion coming a mile away. So I can move up to
Yeah,
here,
this is the grabbed condition.
and I'm gonna throw a
Nice.
mighty pebble at it. I mean, I'm gonna throw a pebble in general direction next turn.
Alright, I mean, you yeet a rock at it, almost 100 miles per hour rock, coming right at the nearby tree. Clink.
That tree is, oh, fuck that tree.
Yeah, fuck you, tree.
All right. How far is the charge?
Double your movement.
Oh,
Only make a melee basic attack at the end.
Gets a plus check.
well, I'm
Plus
gonna
one.
activate my defender aura as a minor action. Then I am going to charge.
Sure.
Charge.
Yeah, the auras. I think the reason Pets has to make it clear which aura is in use because Zaka.
Well, I only have the one aura.
Oh, you only have the one aura, then yeah. You can always just assume that it's always on. Much like I just always assume Tisrena like re-ups light every like hour or so when it's dark.
All right.
Okay, but yeah, that's a hit for 7. Clink.
All right.
Does thing have any resists? No. Well, okay, it has resist cold, obviously.
My defender aura will go down if I fury.
Yep. Tisrena.
Go berserk.
Okay. I'm kind of stuck in this combat. Cause fuck.
Cold
What are you doing?
damage.
All my stuff is cold damage.
No, some damage is better than none.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you don't literally heal it.
I don't know.
I have no idea
Do you want
what you
to
might be
sling so you
talking
can also
about.
eat rocks?
Savin, how dare, first of all.
Get out of my head, Charles.
I'm going to stand behind Kierwyn, and I'm going to aid her in any attack that she wants to do. Then it's my turn, because I don't trust what's going on.
Okay. Kierwyn.
All right. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I'm gonna attack in this case. Charging in seems like a bad idea.
I'm full of them.
Why not do it, Boozy?
All right, I'm going to double move over here.
Okay, as you go past, you in fact bump into one.
Hey, Lamau. Where is it? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry, I bumped you down.
Squirrel bitch.
Yep, you bump right into it. At which point I should probably just reveal the others. Since you are last of the turn order and then they appear on it.
Oh boy. Oh, there's only 5 of them, 6 of them.
A little bit sandbagging. And admittedly, just so Tisrena has something she can hit at all.
Yeah, that's
The
fair.
pity minions.
Literally, this thing just can resist all of Tisrena's damage and would otherwise also have nothing to hit or hit it. Yeah, any action or was that both your move?
Well, double moving is a all my turn, so yeah, basically.
Okay, poke. Sasha! Squirrels
Okay.
have appeared. Deadly squirrels.
Yeah, squirrels have appeared. Alright, first off, this guy's no longer slowed.
Yep. Literally, I'm just giving Bang some action figures.
Yeah. Let's see here. So, this tree's probably blocking my line of sight for these 3, isn't it?
You're aware they're there by movement now that they've revealed themselves, but they have +2 AC against you.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Same for this one over here.
Yeah, +2 AC.
Okay.
They aren't as
know-
well hidden, like you can see these ones, but they just have a little bit more AC from elevation and slight cover.
Okay. Let us do a flickering arrow at this guy up here.
Sure thing.
Feels like we should start trying to wear him down.
Don't
18.
18 is a hit.
I'm tempted to kind of reroll to try to just get better damage, but no.
Is that a normal arrow?
Yeah, it's a normal arrow. I really
All right.
You gotta start using those fire arrows.
We
I
have
know.
fire arrows. These are
9
fire
damage.
vulnerable.
I
ice
know.
creatures.
I need to say it beforehand. I will for the
Yep.
future. So he gets an aura to the end of my next turn. 4 squares, yada yada, everything in it. Takes -2 to attacking us.
Yep.
And
He
then
gets
I'll
that
use
20 foot of lilac.
Yep, and then I'll use minor action to shift on back. Elves, you know, they get to do minor actions and shifting. It's great.
It's real cool. All right, Saoirse.
Aha. I can. I'll have to break my stealth, but I can shoot up here and then use my other power as I lunge forward to stab the squirrel.
Nice.
Whoop.
All right. Squirrel stabbed, made deceased.
And then I will choose not to shift back.
Okay. All right, witness spirit. Let's see here. So it can do a couple slams, and it can still do a blast of cold. Does not provoke oppies. Neat. Although I believe it will get a -2 because it stood in the pet's aura. All right. So first up, a blast of cold on Kierwyn. This is a -2, so it's just a +2 versus reflex.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, okay then.
17
Ow.
cold.
Ow?
21 for 18.
Ow! You beat it right back in return for more damage than I dealt. Holy shit. Also, holy shit.
Suck my
Why, I got right up
entire
next to it.
clit.
Oh, wow, it chose the wrong bitch to slap. Ow. NCA?
Yep. Oh, and look, I'm at the bottom of the initiative order. Everybody gets to take advantage of that for once.
Alright. And then it's 2 attacks on the Freezy Weasel.
Except for me.
Onto you, Tahru, and again, Tahru. Wow, I miss you both times. And
Yeah.
Tahru, as its turn ends, you realize that there is some kind of aura emanating out from this creature. And it makes you real fucking cold! You're slowed while you're in it.
Okay.
As the choke frost effect takes effect.
Sure. If I care, sure.
Menëlaos.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Savin, Jesus Christ!
Help!
You know what?
Good choice.
I think I can help you.
Good
Here
choice.
you go.
Ooh.
So fuck this squirrel in particular. I know it's not gates to anything. I just don't have PTSD.
You think I was gonna bully you with? Alright,
God.
you nail it with a fucking rock.
I mean,
Just fuck the skull in next turn.
you would have bullied him with all
Yeah,
three of these
yeet.
squirrels.
Yeah, probably. Okay. This squirrel is gonna charge Nut Fiend over here.
Which nut?
And then the other one, Moo. It senses a Moo combatant. 1d20 plus 8 to hit the Moo. 14 versus AC. I'm pretty sure it's a miss. And
It's a
one
miss.
of those against Kierwyn. 14 also fucking
Yeah.
miss. Tahru, your go. Oop, I double clicked there.
Okay.
There you go.
Batter down. 16 do it?
It is granting combat advantage, so 18.
Well, that's a hit then.
Very little damage.
Yeah, baby damage, unfortunately.
But the knockdown is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we got someone that takes advantage of it.
Alright, this squirrel is already dead. This squirrel is not. I know is also going to go and charge fucking Nutsy Collins over here.
Betsy Collins.
Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, that should be with a +1 for charging. 17 to hit the May.
That hits.
All right, you're 5 cold damage. Enjoy. And it is your guy.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and zap the one that just hit me. Boop, boop, beep. Nope. Never mind.
Ah! It definitely bounces aside. Kierwyn.
All right. First, let's chop the one in front of me. 17.
That's a hit. And it dies.
Chop.
Now I forget is your bonus thing end of your turn.
At the end of my turn, yes, the combat advantage goes away.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna come over here and Defender Aura the squirrel. And no one else is really hurt, so I think that'll do me.
Okay. Sasha.
Okay. Time to use a power that I've never gotten to use before.
Okay.
I'm going to use the ability called Encaging Spirits. So, all enemies within close burst 1, which is only this one, gets pushed back a square. So I'll push them up here. And it's slowed until the end of my next turn.
Mean.
Mm-hmm. Then let's see here. I will move back here and shoot the squirrel that hit the moo. Because that seems like a good plan to do in trying to make sure that she doesn't get grabbed down. You know what? Let's go ahead and use my other power and make another ranged basic attack against this one. With an inevitable shot.
Clank!
I meant to hit
15.
that one.
No.
Oh, god damn it.
That's 16, baby.
You're really screwing me
Saoirse.
up with
Squirrels.
that one AC. It's a minion. Why does it have so much AC?
How high are these?
What do you mean,
Cliffy
why does the
Kickers?
minion have so much AC? Because it dies if it gets hit.
You're right.
I'm not fudging the numbers on these things.
How high are these
I mean,
rocks?
the rocks, that ledge it's probably like 5 foot around here, and then these two 10 foot, and then 5 foot again for these two.
If I crouch down, would I have like obscurement from the fallen ice crater?
Yeah, it's like prone and stuff, so it can't like see over the ledge super
Alright.
clearly. I'll let you try and stealth.
Ilora's gone, by the way.
Yeah, biting aura is finito.
In that case, I will crouch down to. Alright, first, I guess I will.
Gonna Agent
Come
47 up on this
behind the
bitch.
tree. We're gonna try it.
It would be amazing if you pull it off. Alright, yeah.
Then I will use my power to shift right up next and jump onto you with a chokey choke.
Alright. What's your reflex defense? I sure hope it's higher than 40.
13.
It's 15.
I get +2 because it's prone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Welcome.
You leap onto its fucking back and start giving it the chokes.
Cha-cha.
Fucking spirit, you shouldn't even be able to choke it, but you can. That's amazing.
It starts to hiss and growl and spit.
The fucking piano wire.
Whoa, girl.
Whoa, Nelly!
Ice.
Alright,
Whoa
well, you
there,
still
ice
hanging on
sculpture.
to this fucking thing? Oh yeah, also you are now slowed for being in its aura.
Yep.
It's fucking cold as ice. I'm willing to sacrifice. It stands bodily up, and your feet are now no longer touching the ground.
Whoa there. Keep on hanging on. It's that,
Let's see
like,
here.
hold on tightly kitten thing. Except
Hang
I'm
in there,
holding
baby.
onto its neck by a
By a
by a
giraffe,
wire.
yeah. Okay, so the frost gem is pulled from its chest once more, and it will blast at. Let's blast Menëlaos.
What happened
Is
to you?
Has it not learned its lesson from the last time I got oppied?
This thing doesn't provoke oppies when it
Wow.
uses blast of cold. It's literally written into it. It does have a -2 though for being in its in
Lame.
defender aura. So Menëlaos, I missed. All right, and
Lame.
now 2 slammos, and I think I should probably make one at least. Oh god, it's me in -4 with the negative. Whatever, I have to try and get. I really have to try and make you suffer for hanging on.
Never.
All right, so Saoirse, this is your AC 8. It's a miss. All right.
You know you can choke a spirit, but look at that.
All right.
Turns out you can absolutely choke a
Anything's
spirit.
possible.
That's what I just did.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was
Yeah.
typing that while you were doing that.
Yep.
Or-
And then it will try again since it can't get oppied twice. I think.
That's what you think, but you'd be
Did it
wrong.
not? Then, God, is it cheap for me to take it back to hit pets?
I
no,
this
I'll
thing
go
needs
for
to
it.
shift back and then do it. I suppose it
Oh,
didn't have any
right.
movement because it stood, but yeah.
So was that it, or was it?
That was it, huh? Go on.
Okay.
Bonk.
Oh no!
Oh, look
doing
at
it,
those
look at-
numbers. They're all green.
Oh,
I love playing a defender.
What the fuck
soloing
was
the
that?
boss. Yep. Yeah, ignoring the defender is a bad idea.
All I needed was 2 like decent hits to like just fucking rip Saoirse a new one for hanging off of it. Now I'm never trying that again.
Bug there.
Yeah,
I can
Tahru,
also, like, I still have my utility thing. I can give myself another, like, I can give it another -2 as a interrupt.
Fuck's sake.
Because I hit.
Oh no, because of those hits as well. Yes!
No, that's
Jesus.
gonna not blow us all away.
Alright, as you
Yeah,
bloody
you're
it.
bloodied.
As you bloody it.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Perfect. I was literally about to say, just because you put it on the edge, I'm going to be wasting some turns, but no. Freezing Burst triggers.
God.
Close Burst 3. 1d20 plus 4 versus Reflex for both of you. So, Saoirse Tahru. 21 versus Saoirse's Reflex, 13 versus Tahru's. Anyone hit takes.
Yep.
Let's see here. 2d6 plus 4 cold. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
If you're Half-Orc,
Do
right?
check Furious.
Yeah,
So-
it just
yeah.
does the 1 weapon damage.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
don't know where the 8. Okay, I gotta check my damage now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just adding your
alright.
ability modifier.
Still, all those green fucking dice.
So
Yeah,
all of
I
them.
mean-
I'll get back 4 hit points back. It's still just barely in bloodied range as well. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, well.
so Saoirse, you take a 9 cold damage and you are flung back 2 squares and prone. I think I'm going to just yeet you dead into this tree. And you're prone. And the miss on pets, you are still pushed 1 square. You are not knocked prone. So it just managed to shunt you back a square.
Here comes the squirrel. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Charge!
Roll again.
25, 5 cold damage. Fuck you, goat boy.
Stop it! Stop
Alright,
it!
so
Ah! Ah! Panic!
Ah!
Use a minor
It
action to pull up the
begins
fucking maze
again.
as I panic.
It begins again.
It begins.
It's like it never fucking ended. Ah!
26 versus Kierwyn, 5 cold damage.
Ow. Okay.
That one's dead. Tahru, your go. You got shunted back, you're slowed, but that's not going to stop you, presumably, from moving a square.
Winter, destroy him.
I'm gonna scoot up.
Yep.
I can shift, it doesn't matter. Okay, I think I fixed Furious Assault, but okay. So, God, I can never hit with that thing.
Nope. You smash a jar next to it. And this squirrel is going to try and savage a Moo. Poor Moo! 15 AC, I think I actually fail.
No, 15 is my AC.
Alright, 5 cold. Your guy. I love this. I'm sorry, 1 second. I just love that this lineup here.
Yep.
3 people are all mana a squirrel. and they're all successfully landing bite attacks as well.
Actually, you know what? Fuck you, squirrel. Fuck you.
Alright, it does not deal 5 cold damage.
No,
to
I
you.
don't want to be
Oh,
on
God.
5 health.
Oh,
Why?
no.
Whoops.
Don't
Whoopsie
lose
daisy.
more.
Control Z should actually restore you.
Nope.
Alright. You have to
No,
figure
I
out
didn't.
whatever it was you were at.
I was at -5, so I was at 23.
That sounds about right.
Okay, dokes. Right. And with that, I'm going to try and zap it back.
Alright.
Come on. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So this squirrel would love a CA against you. And that is the end of your next
Squirrel
turn, so
bite.
Shaled ends.
It's still spelled wrong.
I was informed to keep it that way.
Yep.
Shall
Kierwyn,
I?
Help.
Alright. I'm
you are
gonna,
also trapped in savage squirrel combat.
Help
gonna
the squirrel.
shift 1 space up. Good luck to Tisrena. And then I'm gonna bonk the slowed squirrel.
Sure.
Whap.
Alright, you kill a squirrel. I really wanted more failure. I crave more failure amongst you all.
I know.
Against these incredible, incredible squirrels.
Actually, hold on. What I should... Well, no, it's too late. Fuck it.
Too late. Come on. I'm plagued by honor rules. I'm not turning my turns back.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's me.
Sasha.
Shoot squirrel. Miss squirrel. Fuck it. AP. I'm re-rolling that.
No, save it for the boss!
No, fuck it.
Fuck it. Fuck the squirrel. It's more dangerous to the fucking bosses.
Yeah, the
You
boss
hit
is-
it. Oh, fine.
Giant baby.
Spoil sport.
Let's see here. Because I also use an action point, I also get back my use of Inevitable Shot, but I can't use it this turn, so, you know.
We're spending action points. Fucking.
We're good at good attack.
Squirrels.
The boss is at half health. This is fine.
That's not the boss!
You don't know that.
I do know that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Saoirse.
This thing is is fucking the door guard for the lady that we were told to come meet.
Yeah, we get an action point back after this encounter anyway, so.
Let's give this icy bugger the old kick. Whoop.
That's
Oh, yeah.
18. That is a hit.
Move here and then shift up there.
You can't shift while you are slowed and
Oh,
prone. In fact, you were slowed and prone. So, I mean,
We're all over
I
dude.
get up from prone. Wait, what is get up from prone in?
That's a move action.
It takes all your move.
Mhm.
Okay then.
But aren't you there? I yeeted you 10 feet into a tree.
Yeah.
It's 10. There you go. So yeah, no, you can stand
Okie
up.
dokes. I can
When
stand
that's
up.
about it.
Does the slow from her aura end since the
It
aura
ends. It ends
disappeared?
the end of your next turn. Oh yeah, so Pets, you've ended a turn with the aura, so it's that effect's gone. Yeah.
Oh,
Okie dokes. Then I will
it really doesn't matter.
end it here.
Okay. Let's see here. The Winter Spirit. It lets out a furious cry. Again, only those who can hear Sylvan understand it, which would be, I think, just Menëlaos. Behind you, traitor!
Oh, God.
And then it's going to try to shoot and then double smash Tahru. It's just going to commit. Because it fucking has to. So
He.
Forces is the ranged non-oppy. Crit fail. Awesome. Alright, I'm just going to say it doesn't recharge next turn. And then 2 slams. 20 plus 6. Miss. And again. Oh god! You're the worst solo ever.
Tank, tank, tank.
That wouldn't even matter against our squishy.
Yeah.
Can't get past those thick.
This is the most pathetic solo.
I think I have the second most AC anyway.
What a sad
All
story.
right.
I'm referring to the moo.
No, please, no. No. Oh, no.
Squirrel Lord.
Who's he going
Fuck up
after?
Menëlaos. Even with an extra 2.
David, who do you think he's going
Tweak
after?
of me.
Reclaim the new Squirrel King crown.
Alright, it dies.
Okay. With that,
It
thank
was
you.
so worth it, though. To get one last savage bite on Menëlaos' nutsack. Before it's blasted with radiant light. And falls limping down. Menëlaos runs up and misses.
And
Oh,
then
No, no,
fucking
that was against the square.
Oh, no, that was the... Okay. Oh, come on. God damn it.
Higher radiant
The
damage.
It's
light.
fire damage too.
Ow.
It's pretty lit. I'm not gonna stop using that joke. I don't care.
Ow.
Bonk.
Tahru, your guy. All the squirrels are deceased. It's just a solo, as Wizards of the Coast have deemed it, which means it's woefully inadequate alone.
I mean, now that its minions are dead, it's probably just gonna roll hot fire.
I was like, what squirrels?
All right, Tahru, show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Bring out the angry.
Yeah, I was just thinking that actually. After this one, maybe.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
It wants you to bring the angry.
Well,
Tisrena, is your go with my sympathies.
Yeah, big turn. I'm gonna move over to here. And I'm gonna ready in action for anything that isn't that coming out the woodwork to attack.
Sure. What's the highest cold damage you can do in a turn? Like, what's the highest damage? If you maxed out your dice, is it even
10.
physically possible? 10? You can't hurt it, literally at all.
Oh,
That's so sad.
Oh, that's so sad.
I feel so bad.
Kierwyn, you surge.
Ice,
on
ice, baby.
Yep.
What, yourself?
Yep. Surge on myself. Then I'm going to use standard
Okey-dokey.
action to charge in here. So that'll be a total of +3 to this. Whack.
Oof.
Well, alright, you overcharge and bowl right into Menëlaos, proning yourself.
Bonk.
You're
Oops, I
too
slipped.
excited. It's just like icy and slushy, and it's been ages. You swapped to these like flat boots ever since you moved to the chivalrics. They haven't got those grippies in them.
Well, I'm glad I didn't use any PowerPoints on that attack.
Yeah, if you did, I'd have probably made you hit Menëlaos, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, because that would have
What's
been a
with you
two-weapon
people
hit.
hitting me in the ass?
It's a nice ass. What do you want?
Stop
Leave
grabbing
my
at the
grody
ass.
ass alone.
He's got them stone tones. Sasha.
Yep, move here. Shooting the big boy there with an at will. Let's see. I still have my elven thing, so let's go ahead and reuse
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Never mind. Minor action shift on back here.
All right. Cool. Sasha, part of team helping.
Listen,
Sasha.
I'm
Alright,
a part of
let's
team
try
misses
this
all the
again.
goddamn time.
Oh yeah.
No.
Ah.
I don't think it has a -2 from any source currently.
Wait.
Uh,
Can you flank big boys?
yeah, totes.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong place for it, though. You need to be up here.
Oh, it's not flanking with
It's
Menëlaos?
Oh
off.
shit! I forgot Menëlaos was there. Yes, you're fine.
I don't know why
I'm
I
retarded.
also forgot Menëlaos was there. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
hit.
not there.
Menëlaos
Forget I'm there,
is
don't hit me.
invisible.
Uh,
Alright, so 20 damage, and then also
Ow.
3 more damage.
Ow.
23
Wait, no.
damage.
Nothing short of rest can reach up. Like, weird. I just realized there's really weird wording. Whatever.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
important because instead of getting more than one counterattack power, assassins just get one that gets way more damage every time. and
Yeah.
you get a new one.
Like
So they
every
can't.
time I get an encounter power, I don't actually get another encounter power. This one just deals 1d10 more damage.
Yeah. So if
See.
there was any way
Right,
this
right.
could be recharged, basically you would just be getting
Yeah,
equivalent
like-
of all of your encounters back, which is OP.
Yeah, anything that makes you regain a encounter power would give a bunch of damage.
Fair enough. Let's see here.
And also, if Moo lands sleep, then I get to maximize it.
Does not recharge the burst. That's unfortunate. Super duper unfortunate because I'm about to get absolutely bully canned. I suppose I should I should hit the prone defender since your auras are currently touching right now.
They are,
You
so
sure
you
you-
don't get to oppie this thing for attacking. me.
Oh. Is that how that
Mhm.
works?
Yeah,
Yep.
otherwise that'd be stupid. You just have a whole party
Yeah,
defender
okay.
stand on a guy and fucking ooka-chugger at them while they destroy.
It is like
Chugga,
everything
ooga, ooga,
except
ooga,
sword
ooga, chugga.
mages,
Alright, fair enough.
because sword
Eight.
mages only do marks.
19 to hit
Hey.
your AC.
That will hit.
And then let's just roll the other one as well. 20 to hit your AC. Okay. So 2d6
Ow,
plus 8. 10 cold.
Oh, okay.
And
Frost.
then it's Blast of Cold, which we'll come back next time. Menëlaos!
Oh,
That's the reason why why Zerker is really nice in a split defender party, because they can just be like, oh, my aura is no longer useful in this situation.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, come on! My poor boss!
Again?
This thing had 250 hit points.
250, Jesus.
Yes!
Bad.
That's a
3
lot of hit
attacks a
points.
turn with a bonus burst attack and a bloodied burst attack, and I cannot fucking hit you or kill you guys. You
I
are
mean-
Hey,
crushing it.
The bloodied
giving it
burst
your best
attack
shot.
broke the grapple.
It's true, I did break the grapple at least. Tahru,
It's
it's your
also
go.
knocked
You get a plus
over
on the
there.
next attack. Yeah, it can't get
How much
knocked over there.
Good.
since we got another defender aura here already, I might as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
Smash it.
No.
No!
Do you have an action point?
I already used it.
Damn it. Fuck. Well, at least it does half damage, so.
Oh well.
6
Woo.
damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
and defender aura ends. I'm in
Wait.
rage and fury.
It's fine. You did so much damage to it beforehand.
Tisrena.
I know. Now I get to do more damage.
Ooh, yes.
More.
Same as the first. There's actually nothing
Have
I
you
can do
considered
there.
throwing
Yeah.
a dagger at them? We have a
I
bunch
don't
of
have a
You
dagger.
could, you
We
could
have
still try
20.
use
Have you considered bonking with staff?
Mm.
Have you considered bonking with staff?
In other recommendations, you can still try and knock it over with the freezing field, like actually
yeah.
just trip it.
All right.
Actually, yeah, no,
I-
wait. You have reach with your staff. You could just go in and smack it.
I actually don't have the macro ready for that, so I'm just going to roll a d20 and tell me what I need to add.
Your strength +1.
It'd be a mighty moon
Wait.
clap.
You are also a Mino, so you could
No, this
You
is
get
better.
bonuses
This
to-
is...
charge.
Oh yeah, you could charge for an extra +1. That's right.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
wouldn't have mattered.
Well, you tried. That's what matters.
Kierwyn,
All right, I'm gonna use move action to stand up.
we all stand up.
We all stand up. We all stand up. Gonna Ardent Surge myself again, because why would I not? Get myself an extra 10 hit points, which brings me exactly back to full. And now with a +2 to this attack only, I will actually spend my power points. And let's make this a demoralizing strike. So, whack. 13? I
No.
don't think is going to hit. No, alas. I don't think this does anything on a miss. No.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Sasha.
All right, same course as before. I step out, do a shot, step back in. There you go. Turn
Okay.
ends. I think I might have
Ah.
actually hit. No, probably not.
Do you have any pluses from any sources?
No,
So
no, I don't. It has 18 AC, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yep, I figured. End of my turn. Next turn, go.
To be fair, it's a good thing you've been missing with like fire arrows. Because that would have been 50-50 odds of just losing them. Saoirse. Granola.
Shpaka.
Alright. That's a hit.
Hey, could you shift up here so I can flank? Oh, no.
Oh
guess
yeah.
not.
I guess I can. And then I choose not to switch back. And she is knocked down. Not that it really matters, but
11. And, I mean, no, knocking her down matters.
oh yeah, she can't move, I guess.
If she loses her move action, stand back up.
Alright, do you recharge your fucking burst, please?
Burst.
Ugh! This boss is supposed to be scary! It's useful its movement standing up.
Hit me! Hit me, you coward!
Alright, it will shoot you and then try and hit you twice. 1d20 plus 4. Alright, this is versus your reflex. 12 versus reflex.
That does hit.
Oh, cool. And then slam and a slam. These are your AC, 19 and 17.
The 19 will hit.
Right, 2d8 plus 1 plus 1d6 plus 4. 18 cold.
Ouchies.
Gazappo. At the risk of fucking myself over, haven't I bloodied you? Are you going to set me on fire again?
Oh no, I already did that to you. Don't worry.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's an encounter power. Don't worry.
Alright. Menëlaos.
Can I do it again? Can I just crit him again?
You're like
If
2
you've
for
proven
2.
it's technically possible.
You're
No,
fucking
but you might
close.
fucking well have. And once again, it can't be pushed. There's no room. But yeah, another hit.
Does
Sorry.
everyone even need
Hey,
a
wait.
heal?
Can I have that heal?
Sure. You know what? Just for you, buddy.
Appreciate
Kisses.
it. All right.
Finger pistols.
Oh yeah, that's
So it's
back
plus
to
8.
almost full.
Oh, god damn it! I'm being tooled. Tahru, you've got your angry eyebrows on.
You're out of surges? Wow.
Yeah. Well, I've I fucking
she's
soloed
she's
a
been
boss,
healed
and then
the
this
way
happened.
most.
I've been soloing up until you got here.
Yeah, I know, but this thing is pathetic. It's not a threat.
Well, you're a proper defender.
That's true. That's true. Let's see. Okay. Theory. Yes.
Yeah.
Actually kidding.
And a hit. Does that was
Not
what's
bad
the other
advantage.
effect? Does Mace Tail give you more stuff now?
Oh, that's 3
Yeah, temp
temporary hit
HP.
points.
Cool. Ow. It's still kicking. Tisrena. Ah, you bonk Tahru
my
gently
fifth
for
one.
1 damage. Tahru, you take 1 damage. You don't even notice it. You're so fucking jazzed on violence. It bonks into your temporary hit points.
I still got 2.
Kierwyn.
All right. +3 to this. There we go. Fucking get hit. Furthermore,
It's just enough.
wow.
You hit it, it crumples, and an icy gem falls to the ground.
I'm not gonna lie, that felt good.
I would just like to point out, aside from that little bonk by Tisrena, I took no damage that fight.
Yeah.
Defender's gonna
It
defend.
is cold.
All my rolls will just fail me. You guys brought too much
That's
attention
not
to it
true.
early on in this.
You took half damage from the ice blast, didn't you? Or did it only push?
Or did was I supposed to take half damage from that ice blast? Because I did not.
I think it was just the push. If it
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
have-
so.
I'm gonna pick
yeah.
up this fucking ice
In that
crystal.
case, woo!
Sure. Give me a
Defend.
Constitution save as you do so. PI will be walking in.
Such as an endurance check, perhaps?
Yes, please.
Ow.
All right. No, it freezes to your hand now, much like a putting a tongue to a frozen pole. And as you
Man.
do so, PI is going to wander on up.
See
Don't
my little
touch that.
gloves, but okay.
Oh, you're wearing gloves.
Fucking
it's even in the
turns
art.
it out.
It isn't even in the art. Sure. As you grab it, I guess instead it will give you the ice bite. 1d6 plus 4. All right, you take 6 cold damage. But yeah, all right, you're not barehanded. You can, in fact, drop it again. I'll try not to grab it. It's that bitch's heart. Sorry about the lack of warning. But congratulations, friends. You have freed me of bondage.
You're most
Woo!
welcome.
You smash and destroy it.
Oh no, allow me. I shall, I don't know what I will do with it yet, but I'm sure I can think of something.
Yeah,
She'll
I'll
reach
just
down and,
kick it over.
yeah, she'll pick it up. And for some reason, Devil Trigger started playing. God damn it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Devil
Oh.
Trigger. All right,
I
yeah,
miss
she'll
my
put-
devil trigger.
Yeah. Pockets it for now, and she'll look around at the rest of you. Well, I suppose at the very least this area will stop freezing over. No offense, but I don't see you all succeeding in charging dead first into the lady, though. Should probably turn you into icicle statues before you could even close the final distance.
Yes, I think we need
Yeah,
to
maybe not right away.
at least take a rest.
I mean,
A good worm sit by the fire.
I like our chances, but I think we should slow down a bit.
That, and you would have to get through this. She gestures at this just fucking thick words.
Yeah. Yeah, we would. Oh, I haven't felt this alive in a very long time.
Look at you. Apparently cold is becoming of you.
Ah, it's just You know, I used to hate the cold, but goddamn, I was on fire back there. And that's a metaphor. I wasn't literally on fire. But I was.
Yeah, but there are other people who are on fire, though. I did see that. I think it might actually just because you are drunk in winter.
You may not.
I mean,
Whoever has been
I'm
fixing you
literally
hooch
drunk.
obviously has been doing a great job.
You may not have been on fire, but that girl there was pretty lit.
Oh. See, a while ago, we were dealing with some of the goblins that were down by the moors. And one of them had this magical fucking ring on them that just gives you this constant buzz. Oh, I feel like a new man with this thing on.
Well, that is fair enough. But yes, let's see here. What you say I go into Spirit's collection of, well, spirits. I'm sure there are shinies hiding around in here somewhere.
Sure.
Of course. Might as well take
We're just gonna take a
what we
sit
can in
down.
this place.
Sure, while you do that, she slides over this rock and is going to go behind a patch of trees. You can see there might well have been a spring here up against this rock, but it just like melted and frozen in place. Get to see here. Pulls a rock away, and ka-chink, clank, tink! Out comes a slightly more solid-looking waterfall of coin and gem. And she reaches in past the gems and just goes, well, let us see here. Is there anything worthwhile in this damn hole? Ah, here we go. And reaching past all of the money and gems, pulls out a series of what appear to be cork-wrapped bottles. Yeah, this stuff's so strong it never even freezes over.
Whoa.
Oh.
Now
got,
you're talking.
Alcoholic spirits.
And there. The spirit protects spirits. She will shake the bottle.
Well then, I guess we might as well. A toast to our new friendship. How does that sound?
As they say in the plain of snow, Skoll, let us get shit-faced and forget that we are cold.
I'm just
Skull.
gonna go
Yes.
ahead and search this hole for anything else that might be in there other than alcohol.
I love this person. This is the
She'll
best
look
person
over her
I've met.
shoulder at you like you're a weirdo for ignoring the alcohol. It's just, there's only gems and rocks in there. It's such a waste. Here's real price. She will gesture at alcohol.
Hell yeah. This is my favorite person in the north. Okay, maybe second favorite person in the north. Unfortunately, the fucking Kierwyn got there first.
Yeah.
Oh, love you
Aw.
too, buddy.
And yeah, Pi is going to form little shot glasses made of ice. Because, of course, it's the best thing to have shots served in. And we'll pour each of you a measure of this spirit.
yeah.
It smells like blueberry and winter, and it goes down like pure ethanol.
That sounds so good.
I know, right?
Well, burning sensation. Haven't felt it in such a long time.
It is like a fake fire of liquid. And it is the only fire you will ever see Winterfell consume.
Mhm.
And let's see here. So, Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Big loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Got to open up that donjon list. Also, the music I've had playing randomly has really done like a little slide over. It's gone from metal to Devil Trigger to Cell Dweller.
Fuck yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Hell
You have the best
Level
playlists.
3 up to trade half the coins for salvage loot. All right, let's see what we get here. Ooh! Wow, you fucking
Ooh.
come out. You're gonna come out with this big cash.
Ooh.
Technically, you beat an encounter that consisted of, you know, a solo and 6 minions. And the solo was a level 3. Minions were 2.
Winter botted that son of a bitch.
Yeah, you guys just fucking decimated it, but that was actually, as far as the numbers are concerned, quite strong. I feel like the damage built into its attacks wasn't quite as high as it should have been. It was like it had multiple attacks, and it's like someone went, man, if it hits with all the attacks, it'll do as much damage as hitting someone normally. We can't have that. I might have to
Yeah.
do
You know
that
what?
myself next time.
Clearly should have just thrown 40 more squirrels.
Dude.
40 more
Fucking
squirrels.
horrifying,
The
Jesus.
squirrels were the
Oh, God.
unsung fucking... Well, not even unsung, they were the well-sung heroes.
I wish
They're
we
so
had
scary.
the ability to get a pet squirrel. Not gonna lie. Even if it's still a minion. They're cute as fuck.
Pet squirrel.
They're great. They're great. Alas, they are what you might call, P.I. will explain, they're like eyes of winter, I'm afraid, and the surviving squirrels will go tell lady that shit has gone very bad.
Ah,
Yeah.
Let us see here. I gotta open up that Adventurer's Vault. Oh my god.
When
Is
you
that
present
AV or
like that.
AV2? AV1. Okay. Ooh, there are some interesting toys in here.
Hmm.
Alright, what does this do? Oh no, I hope this isn't a monk. I'll feel so bad.
Okay, you should
Oh.
just re-roll it without us without telling us.
What does this do? Alright, let's roll a different one.
Oh.
To be fair, it wasn't. No, it was.
Oh.
It's just that it was actually shit.
Oh.
Fair enough.
It's whenever you make an improvised basic attack unarmed, then it counts as a club.
Hey, I make those.
For all the times that never happens.
I made 4. I didn't hit any of them, but I made 4 of them. I punch people.
It would just do damage as per our club.
Yeah, no.
You never
Until
become
my
proficient.
mind
It never
goes to
ceases
this
being
thing.
improvised. It just does the damage of a club, which is stupid.
Give you buttons to hit. That is stupid.
Let's see here. All right, what are these? These would appear to be a little brace of consumable bottles. They are oils. What the shit do you do? Is this the formula or the item? It would appear to be just the item. Okay. What the shit do you do? Ghost Strike Oil. A weapon coated with this murky oil exudes a ghostly yellow mist. Standard action, apply the oil to your weapon or one piece of ammunition. Make a secondary attack against the next undead creature with resist insubstantial that you hit with the coated weapon or ammunition. Huh. So if there's a creature that would ordinarily reduce damage for being an insubstantial creature, you make a secondary attack versus their fortitude, and if you hit, you ignore all those resistances.
Nice. Should be useful for
For all the undead and the
further
Yep.
mine explorations.
5 times Ghost Strike Oil, and that is in the Adventurer's Vault page. What the fuck page are you? 28. If you would like to record that.
Sure.
Icon of the chariot. Standard action. Counter. This unsized ivory icon of a chariot expands into a full-size chariot. Congratulations. If you have a horse hanging around, you could suddenly give it like improv instant chariot.
Huh.
Ooh.
Or I suppose technically you could drop a chariot in a corridor and block it.
I already do that.
That's actually pretty good. We have a tight-ass choke point. We drop a chariot in the middle. Then we poke people over it with pikes. Or under it. You know, it's chariot. It's pretty big.
Wait, I know exactly what we can use this for. Kieran's gonna snatch that up as soon as we identify it.
Having a portable party mobile?
No. Mayhew.
Huh.
Maybe it's a bit big for her.
It is a
It
bit
is
big. but-
unfortunately sized for a horse, but you could also dismantle it. It has functioning wheels and an axis that you've not actually had access to yet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Could stick a chair
Huh.
Sure, yeah, you can absolutely take that. Indeed, if you have someone who's trained in enchantment, etc., you could probably make it so that she could have ivory wheelchair, effectively, instead of ivory chariot.
That would be
Heck
actually
yeah.
pretty good.
I'll say for 50 GP worth Residium, you can turn it into ivory, into an ivory token of like the same mass.
Oh, God damn.
Similarly, though, if she activates it and it's already in chariot form, quote unquote chariot form, it will dump her on her ass. She becomes unattached. It does not just like shrink and then stay glued to her tailbone. All right, let's see here. Suspect.
Nice.
CP 443 gold, 6 silver, 4 copper. Fine, fresh water. Pearls, 63 GP each. And we need to roll up a fresh magic item because the Belt of the Brawler is so garbage there isn't a person alive who'd want it. This is an arcane ritual scroll.
Ooh.
5 of them, but it's for the lullaby ritual scroll.
Oh.
It's not
Oh.
very potent, is it?
No.
For a ritual lullaby.
That's a
Fuck you.
bard ritual.
A 3rd level ritual available to bards. Make an arcana check. Blah, 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 blah. It makes them... It considers them distracted. Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah.
I guess it's beyond shit garbage for the not RPing that is worth doing.
Yeah.
Alright, you get
That's
one more veto. Otherwise, you're going to end up probably with some stank hand. Wow, what the fuck is that, Don John? I've never seen this happen. It rolled you up nothing. And it literally just says nothing. You get nothing.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a bit
Give me the
bullshit.
ritual scroll back.
Like,
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
bit
kidding, like,
bullshit, don't you think?
I've never seen it do that. Look at this shit. It just gave you nothing.
Well, fuck you,
Something like
Dungeon.
nothing.
Good day,
Wait.
sir.
We can stick with nothing. I like it.
Nothing's better than that ritual and the belt.
Oh, no, if you have
Wait,
the,
no,
if you have
the
bell,
belt we
can
could at
break
least
down.
turn into Residium. Hold on, give us that.
This
Yeah.
is true.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll let you have the initial belt then. Let's see here. How much was that belt worth?
What a shame. I was hoping for like a magic bow or like a staff or something or something else, you know.
It is worth 680 GP.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
It is a
Number
level
two?
3. I mean, it's a level 3 magic item. I don't think it
GD1
breaks down into exactly 680 Residium, though. There's going to be a loss.
Yeah, there is if you disenchant it, but I think it's like you retain like a 5th, but that's still enough to get the Residium we need for whatchamacallit, the wheelchair.
Alright, yeah, if you want to record it.
Uh-huh.
That was so weird. I've never seen it just go get nothing.
Nothing.
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
The treasure was the friendship we made along the way.
I mean, it
would have been
was,
better if
but
it said that. I mean, yeah, actually, to be fair, yeah, you made allies with a fucking level 3 elite. I would actually argue that PI was probably stronger than that, than the solo. She's only got 112 hit points, but, one sec.
Solo was shit,
Dishes
so
out.
probably.
Yeah. She had really, really cool abilities vis-a-vis her 2 claw attacks did way more damage and hit with way more ease.
Where else?
And with an extra d6 on against a bloodied target. Again, that's why I thought the Winter Spirit, which is like a solo brute, she's an elite brute. As far as this is concerned, she's a brute, dealing 2d6 plus 7 twice, or 3d6 plus 7 twice. Or doing an area burst 1 for 2d6 plus 3 cold. Or doing an area close blast 3, 2d6 plus 7 cold, and if they're bloodied, they get healed. Like, that's amazing. I thought, well, the Spirit of Winter is going to be brutal then, surely. And apparently that's not the case. It was not as strong at all.
Spirit of Winter is just bulky.
It's
just
whoever.
Which we ate through.
Yep.
Is it the fair assumption to just assume that whatever side has the most actions is usually going to win?
In general,
fair,
I mean,
it was
that's why I gave it like a shit ton of the squirrels. And those squirrels did sandbag your attacks for a few times.
It was squashed between a striker and a half striker.
And, you know, it got crit shit pretty hard, or max damage dice pretty hard.
And then Menëlaos got like 2 crits.
Brutal. Just brutal.
I was just happy to get 3 obbies on it.
Yeah, that was also disgusting.
He just kept poking it. Oh man, it's still good.
I'm happy to have used all of my at-wills in this session.
Yeah.
And landed them all at least once.
I used all but 2 powers in this fight, so...
Yeah, it was a good combo. I'm glad no one started a fight with the Forest Witch, though.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, you guys were looking up real distrusting immediately. I'm like, oh, good, they should be distrusting. And then you're like, yeah, well, maybe we should deal with the witch. I was thinking, oh no, you can't deal with the witch. Don't do that.
No. What? I was like, hello, I want to be your friend. What are you talking about?
When I'm playing with you guys, I'm a lot less belligerent than usual.
It's true. Indeed, she literally made the statement, you are way less belligerent than I expected all of you to be, so, you know, carry on.
He has the out of character knowledge. Oh, look, a new NPC. I shoot it. Done it before.
Yeah. As you regather yourselves, Pi will join you up to, like, the border where the Forest Witch remains, and she will commend you on a little job well done. I'll add her to the NPCs list.
Yeah, your best friend.
The friends we made along the way. Like, legit.
Of course. Indeed. Should it so be that you wish it, I suppose I can avoid spooking any lumberjacks who send them along the way. Just, make sure they don't mess with me. Otherwise, I'll, turn them inside out, or turn them into frogs, or toads, or stick them in a cauldron. The usual witch things.
Much appreciated.
Noted.
When you say the usual witch things...
Well, I don't know. Do witches do different things for you there, sir?
I mean, I assumed it was just fairy tales to spook little children. I assume witches get a lot more creative in the spare time.
I thought muscular goat people were the kind of fairy tales one would use to scare small children.
You know what?
That
is actually 100% accurate.
And no, I'm much more the kind of witch that might cavort with hundreds of other of my kind, nude in the moonlight, casting curses upon the unwilling, that kind of deal. Well, it's been a little bit of a while.
Damn. You seem like you'd be very fun in the party.
Oh, no, trust me, I wouldn't. You have fun on yours, though, and she'll wave you back.
Well, we're meeting all sorts of interesting people today.
It's a good day.
Should anything come along that might even capture the interest of one such as myself, I invite you to try it. But it stands, I don't think any of you happen to be toting around mysteries of the Lost Arcane anywhere? No?
I do have a cursed suit of chainmail.
That little gem lattice you're wearing?
Yes.
She'll pause and click her tongue. I could look over it, yes, I suppose. It actually looks promisingly interesting.
Seems to be. It turned someone into a shark demon woman.
Shark and demon woman. Well, all right. Color me at least partially intrigued. What is it people usually charge for this service? Is it free these days? I don't think it's free these days, is it?
Kierwyn will
What do you
Wait,
think is fair, Pat? And she will stare pointedly at you as you're, holding this armor against yourself.
Oh, is she calling me pet now?
Of course.
It's very confusing hearing that out loud.
She's calling everybody pet.
Well, I'm pets, so
Do you even have a use for gold out here?
It's, I think, the matter of the things. And yes, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I can turn Electrum to most things.
Well, in that case, I will search around in my bag. How does 50 gold pieces sound?
Of course. And yeah, presumably it would be, 100 Electrum. Again, like the currency of the setting is an Electrum standard, but obviously it's 4E's item maths. I'm not going to fuck with that because it actually has a considerably dense and condensed list. So obviously, referring to things by their gold cost nearly all the time, but you're usually getting that in Lecky coins. Yeah,
Amxal feels about Electrum.
indeed. Let's see here then. All right. I'll be done with it in an hour, I suppose, if you can keep your besottedly drunk selves out of my hair.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, you're not attuned to it, so there's no struggles there. Otherwise, it'd be 2 hours. And you find out that this is, in fact, Merifa's gleaming chainmail +1, and just attunement will grant the wearer monstrous teeth. There are further secrets, but I would need to see it at least somewhat in work to understand what they are. So far as I'm aware, it would empower the user with something resembling beasthood, such as it were. Merifa known for being, very much about beasthood, such as this. I'm sure very appealing to you, what with the ears and the tail.
I don't know about monstrous teeth. That'd look rather unbecoming.
Really, it might be quite a fetching look. At which point she'll cover up her own mouth, and when she pulls her hand away, you can see she's got like the mimic jawline, the one that runs the mouth line all the way back.
The
She'll,
Tiana's.
yeah, she'll smile at you, and then relax her face again, and then weird seam and weird teeth disappear. No, I suppose a little bit too unsettling. Well, that's probably what'll happen to you if you attune to it.
Well, thank you for that information.
She'll toss the crystalline structure back down to you. But yeah, the first transformation begins with a monstrous jawline adjustment. The second transformation would give you an additional encounter power. And the third one would give you, let's see here. So far as she can tell, an immediate reaction power.
Hmm.
An additional one. Related to beasthood. Although who knows what beasthood could possibly mean.
As
Apart from
tempting as
probably
that all is,
presuming Savin it.
as tempting as that all is, I'm sure I think I'm going to have to not go ahead and attune to this and
Aw, you don't
turn
want
into a
Marifa's
monster.
freaky teeth?
No, not really.
Tiana
it's fine. I can turn from this for you. Gold Shark Man.
Put the details for Marifa actually in the divine section, seeing as you're aware of them. Let's see here. Where the fuck even? Oh yeah, law. Law, divines and cults. Go down to the Dark Pantheon section. Marifa, Dark Aspect of Beast Law.
Of what?
Beast Law. L-O-R-E, not law as in like I am the law.
When you say
I figured
lore,
more.
I'm getting Warhammer flashbacks.
Not an unfair assumption.
Oh, yeah, Beast Lord. That means I can summon manticores.
There you go, if you scroll your buns down. None of you know what Marifa's magic symbol is yet, although their favored weapon, as you might guess, Tooth and Claw.
Me?
Gee, I wonder what their symbol could be. Definitely not some sort of like wolf head or some form of like claws or something.
Easy guess,
I
but
would-
you've just never seen their symbol in use.
I'd expect a whole top and bottom teeth. Fangs.
Oh, I see. This is the Fairy Prime god.
This is DCL's deity.
I understand.
Tooth and Claw. Anyone who makes the announcement that they fought tooth and nail to keep a secret is favored by Marifa. Although Marifa currently slumbers, as do pretty much the entirety, sans Morrigan of the Dark Pantheon. But hey, you know they exist. But yeah, my lovely days, I believe that's time for us to go to Exporence.
Explorers.
And also the Mortal Kombat theme came on. My random music is wild. And it's like the old one, the one by The Immortals.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Test your might.
Yeah.
Liu Kang, Raiden. It's going through that. No, all right, pause that. I can't actually say experience in leveling while I'm having Liu Kang, Raiden, Huan Jing. Just said it over and over again.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero fighter. All right.
Yes,
Did
it's a great
you?
game, but
Explore a new location.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd say so.
Obtain a new magic item or treasure hoard.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd say so.
Defeat a solo creature.
Yes.
Expand
Maybe.
or improve Torchlight.
Well, we made progress towards it.
Yes. We
I would have said
upgraded
just
our house.
progress doesn't mark anything, but you have actually improved all of your homes, and the miners are actually now activated on a level. So yeah.
Yeah.
It took time to babysit the miners.
Learn something new and interesting about the Dark Family or Wish Granter? I don't think so.
Oh,
Not
New
in the
god,
first,
but
not in the
that's not
first
really
layer of the
the
forest.
Dark Family.
I mean, to be fair, the presence of beastly gods could be relevant, but you have no ties or
No
which
connection
relate
to
to
it.
that yet. Yeah,
No
it might be
idea.
relevant eventually. But yeah,
Maybe.
congratulations, guys. That's 4 EXP.
Nice.
Oh, I really liked this forest.
Yeah, the Windwave Forest is my favorite of the ones put together.
It was pretty fun.
You can expect the running theme for this place as you go through it level by level.
Fucking
Snoop.
fierce squirrels.
I adore
Those
them so
fucking
much.
squirrels are so good. And actually, I've got a lot of Winterfell tokens that I got for free from Roll20 as a little extra for being a sub for however fucking long it's been. And the Winterfell,
Nice.
they give me lots of cute things, including Winterfell salamanders. Yay!
Yay!
Look at it.
Oh.
So proud to be a salamander.
Look at that guy.
Well, that's
Look at
wrong
that
kind of
boy.
salamander.
Aw.
It is the wrong kind of
Shady.
salamander, but it is very silly.
It's a good boy, though.
And also, for some reason, despite them all being fantasy-esque, Jack Frost gets a suit. Don't think I'll be using that one, but, good for you, Jack
It's
Frost.
smooth
Classic.
the groove.
Yes!
It is Smooth
Oh my
McGrew.
God, you're right. The song Hills Are Alive with a cappella. Yeah, I got glowers, fawns, foxes, all sorts of shit. Also, of course, incredibly deadly. I can't wait for you to meet the level 4 minions.
Oh no.
Dun dun!
great.
Winter Fawn. Wait, no. They're Winter Satyrs?
Plump birds. Yeah, they were also Winterfawn.
I didn't see. Show me, please.
I'm not showing you
Curious.
those.
No, you need to wait
Ah.
for this.
Not
Just
safe
wait
for
and
Twitch
see.
yet.
I just couldn't resist the Winterfey bird because he was plump.
Is it
Bloom.
He was
It's
plump.
Smooth McGroove.
Oh well,
Yeah.
then I guess we're just gonna have to visit the forest again.
We need to do the docks next so Savin can do his adventure, though.
Yay.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to see level 3 for that, or?
Yeah.
It's still ways off a level 3, I believe.
Yeah, 6
not a
EXP.
huge way. 6 EXP.
2 or 3
Uh,
sessions ought to do us.
So at the minimum, 2 sessions.
Yeah. Okay, let's roll you over to the domain here. So you've cleared the Lumberjack's Causeway. There's unbelievable quantities of shit in the woods, tons of stuff in the moors. The docks haven't given you a reason. There are further depths and mines that will have to be mined through. But basically what you've done now is initiate the level 1 entrance of all of this stuff, and they'll, world is now officially your oyster. Tell me what you want to do and I'll prepare the next level of it.
Docks.
I recommend not going for the Midnight Woods again straight away, if only so that poor Ben can actually prepare a spell that doesn't cold damage.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Real brutal to immediately start digging right into. Well, you're the one working. I suppose actually there are just initial confrontations in the docks. Could do the first in the docks if you'd like.
Yeah, gotta open it up.
Could do.
Sure.
Fair.
Me and Ben can see the sun, but I can do it.
Let's see.
Time. I might as well.
Alright.
So,
In the meantime, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in a couple days for the other Skow&D. Till then, have a good one.